Good day, everybody. How's everybody doing today? So I'm gonna try and fix this while I can. Maybe that'll be fine. What's up, Double Yellow, Sophia? What's up, Disaster? Suntag. Have been Evil Dynasty for a couple years now. Just haven't never gotten far because I had no idea what to do after building a house. Overwhelming game, but he made it easier to understand. Almost put 100 hours in the game over the last 2 weeks. Loving it so much now. Big part of it is because of your content. Thanks for the words, Double Yellow. I appreciate that. I'm glad my videos have helped somebody like down the line learn this game. Because I mean, I felt that way too for like the first 100 hours for sure. Kind of just moseying around trying to figure things out. What's up, Arctic? What's up, Milan? What's up, Lebaneser? What's up, Leone? Thanks again, everybody who was able to come to the village tour yesterday. That was a lot of fun. The community village tour. What's up, Sniff? I'm thinking it's not set in stone yet, but I'm gonna try and see if I can stream this Wednesday. There's like a new survival game coming out on Wednesday, so I want to try it out. So I think I'm gonna stream, or I'm gonna attempt to stream on Wednesday, probably around the same time as usual. We'll still do our like weekend streams, but I did kind of want to mention that for those that may be interested. I usually don't like, I don't know, make like a early post on the video, or like, I don't know, post the stream ahead of time. Maybe I will, I don't know. But I just figured I could give the early birds a heads up. We might be streaming this Wednesday, and then weekends as usual. Hey, what's up, Rat Mom? And I've already had a couple people message me about like when or if we're gonna do another village tour. We will do another village tour. I know there's a few people that didn't get their villages shown and some people that weren't able to show up. We'll probably do, I don't want to say anything or get anybody's hopes up, but if we do another village tour, it'll probably be in spring. So maybe like March, April-ish. Hey, what's up, Elena? Sure, I'm still fixing things in the back. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Daniela? How's it going? Nope, we just started here, so we're gonna figure out what to do. Lubomir, my child, he's 7. I've already given him a gift, I guess. I gave him one before the stream ended. Nah, but the agenda today in game, I think I want to try and do some more main quests. We might do some village decorating stuff. I think I'll mostly focus on doing some quests, but we'll still check for like special villagers and stuff, see if we can find anybody new or cool. Can you place a brother or sister in the same house? Nah, only if they are born in the same house and they stay living together can they stay in the house together. Once, let's say like a child turns 18, they'll still be living in the house with their family members, but as soon as you pull them out, you won't be able to put them back in. So like you could have 2 siblings that are like, I don't know, in their mid-20s living together. But as soon as you like pull any of them out of the house, it'll pull them all out, and then you won't be able to put them in together. Right, but it's winter season, so this is like a... I'm always happy to start the stream on winter because I always feel like it takes me maybe a season to get into the swing of things. Won't have to worry about any farming stuff. We kind of chill out this season. Like I said, I'll probably try and do a quest or two. And then go search for specials. Or we'll search for specials first. Get it out of the way. We got any stone or any sticks around here? Hey, what's up, chocolate boy? How's it going? Take a handful of stone, handful of sticks. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Paying the King's tax, but you're in and out. Broncos are in the playoffs today. Oh yeah, today is the day. Sounds good, Ellie. No, I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your games. We'll be here. I think those were the only traps that broke. Should do a community village build where all of your viewers can help you build a village in the street. I've considered wanting to do that. My main problem is trying to decide, like, well, if we have people coming into the village doing things, I know some people like to build their own little things, and I don't want anybody, let's say this week I had 3 people playing with us, 3 people working on the village. Next week it's like another 3 people, and if they like broke anything or changed anything that might mess other people up or make them angry. That's why I was kind of hoping we could have bigger lobbies in the future. But I really would like that idea. It's just, I can see where there could be some drama, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Marshall? Glad you like the videos. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Look at all this cheese we have. We have ridiculous amounts of cheese. We may do another like market stall because we have lots of cheese. I don't know if we have lots of drinks coming in just yet. I'm just gonna drink like plum juice. Or do I have? No, I don't have a potion of sobriety. Yeah, we'll do the plum juice. We'll put the meat back. Thanks, Rat Mom. Sorry. I appreciate you, Rat Mom. Thank you, thank you. But now, like I said, I've been eyeing some new like survival crafting games that have been coming out, and usually like when a new survival game comes out, I like to try and play it the first day and like stream it. And I believe there is one coming out next week, so I think we're gonna do that. I also have another medieval dynasty video in the works. It's not a tutorial video, but I'm kind of hoping I can get that worked on and maybe done the next couple weeks. Before February at the very least. Actually, what am I doing? We need to go check for specials. I got all my buffs ready. We're going the wrong way. Decorating as we speak, so inspired by yesterday's videos. Your kid's still invisible, by the way. Invisible? What happened? Are they invisible? Did they get the one ring somehow? Now we first check over in this corner. This is usually where I like to start checking for villagers. And I kind of just have this loop we do. Found a strange chest to talk to in Skowky. FYI, do not choose the last question about philosophy of life or love. You won't get anything if you choose it. A strange chest that talked in Skowky? This is news to me. Where is this chest? What do you plan to do today in the village? Today we're gonna be doing some... We're gonna try and do some quests. Right now we're just checking for specials. But I think mainly quests, maybe work on the village, make some new buildings. Like I said, I want to get like another market stall going. I'm getting to the point where I have a lot more resources that I need to sell. And just not good enough market stall workers. Have you seen the new map that I shared? More detailed, put together by one of A-Train's followers. I have not. Where is this? And what is this a map of? Is this map for specials or something else? I am all over the place today. Yo, not around the wolves, not around the wolves. Who is this guy? Sick person. Sir, you should not be hanging out with the wolves while you're sick. They might eat you. All right, I'm kind of curious now. I'm leaving the horse because I don't want it to get hurt. But I'm a clear path. So I'm not gonna eat you, though I should. Sick person. What's going on? Do you play the fiddle? What a weird, obscure question. Oh no, that's what she said. I'm dying, I'm dying. Will I ever be able to play the fiddle again? Can I help you with anything? Could you bury me alive? No, of course not, but soon enough I'll need to bid farewell to this world. The poison is flowing through my veins. A venomous snake bit me in my sleep. Oh, that would be worthy tragic death, but unfortunately it's gluttony that will be my bane. My voracious appetite didn't let me wait for the meat to roast properly. Now my impatience is taking its toll. Maybe I can give you this potion of instant cure. Just be careful of what you eat, lady. I'm taking your meat too. And your beer. I didn't say it would come free. All right, random sick lady saved. Special villager in Discord, the gaming tab. Let me pull it up really quick. Drex pinned it. Is this one that you forwarded on Friday? Oh, I see, I see. So yeah, this shows a little bit more of everything. Were there any specific ones that we maybe missed? I see there's one by a crescent lake. We don't really run by that spot. I don't see the spot where we found that one villager the other day. Up like northwest of Piastovia. Oh, there's a hunter up there. There's maybe like 2 or 3, aside from maybe like some specials we find at a camp. Okay, okay. I'll keep this in mind, actually. No, that's useful. It shows the camps with the cages in it. Hey, what's up, Morgan? Hi from France. Nice. I have not seen this strange chest, though, that you guys are talking about. That's crazy. One that talks. At least I can't think of one. Hey, what's up, Corland? What's up, V8 Viper? Play Medieval Dynasty as well. Nice, nice. What's up, Sharon? It's the best ways to get automated early game. Get your extractors in check. So get like your woodcutters working, get some excavators excavating, and try and get them leveled up. If you can find specials, so special extractors early on, that would help you the most for sure. I don't think we need any people right now. Like I said, if I wanted to get somebody, I might get a diplomacy villager. But that's a useful map. You said one of A-Train's followers set that up? You saw on Skouky once too, but you haven't seen it again in other playthroughs. At least I don't think I've seen this strange chest. That's crazy. Oh, we got a bandit camp. Ignoring said bandit camp. I don't need anything with you guys. You can pillage all you want for now. For now. Hey, what's up, Saris? Stopping by to pay tax today. We'll watch stream another day later in the week. Have fun. Good luck. Thanks, Saris. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you around. I mean, so far, nothing. Was in the middle of the bridge. Very hard to miss and forget. I don't know if I've seen... I feel like I would have noticed that. I don't know. You found it on the roof of an abandoned house one time by Piastovia with the coward yelling at the wolves. Oh, by like nearby my place. I just don't think I've seen this. Special extractors. Yeah, so there's a few places on the map where you can recruit special villagers, and some of them are extractors that have maybe like 5, 6, or 7 in their extracting skill. I think they're all around like 6. And if I see any of them, I'll point them out in the stream. But there are, I think, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 spots where good extractors can spawn. I found a few apprentice extractors, so they're like the kids that need to grow up. I think they're like 16 or 17. But there are like ex-bandits. Oh, who is this? Random vendor. What are you selling? If you can't help me fight Piastovi's monopoly over the market and put an end to oppression of free vendors like myself, then I don't think you can help me. All right, well, what do you sell? Berries. Well, maybe if you sold better things, that wouldn't be so much of a problem, sir. Hey, what's up, Sharon? Anyone excited me for the bustling world? What is the bustling world? You have a list of the spawn points? Yeah, in the Discord, we have an image or a link, either or. Actually pulling up right now to see if there's anybody I could have missed. Oh, I see there's one person over here. Maybe two. There's a producer over there. There are a few spots I've definitely missed. But yeah, what Sophia said. It's a new game. Let me pull it up. The Bustling World. I don't think I've heard of this before. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this game before. Oh yeah, screw these wolves. I mean, ever since I got the horse, I haven't had to worry about wolves too much. I only freak out on them more so with, I would say, the donkeys. But even so, you gotta be careful. No diplomats. I might just start checking specifically for like extractors or producers, because the main things I want to get, if I get like a special, there it is, first fall of the day, the main villagers I want to find are either the producers, and then second would be the extractors. I don't need any more farmers. Do not give any more farmers game, please. I have way too many. I've recruited like the same guy 5 times at that camp already. He's getting too much special attention. Like I said, preferably some female special villagers, because I got too many guys. I think we've paired most of them up down. Let me double check. I mean, we still have 6 singles in the village. Nobody up here though. Next spot, let's go directly this way. Is there a way to increase donkey stamina? I think if you take the skill in the skill tree, yeah, skilled rider, you can lower your mount stamina consumption by up to 50% if you put 3 points in. And it just applies it to all mounts, so horse and the donkey are gonna get it. And you can also increase like the movement speed, the carry weight. But no, I've definitely been missing at least 2 or 3 special spawns. And one of them is an extractor, so that doesn't make me that makes me kind of sad. There may have been an extractor I missed that didn't spawn. Buying Medieval Dynasty for your daughter in the hopes that she'll play with you. That would be cool. Oh, that would totally be awesome. No witch lady. So far, I'm not seeing anybody. I see one of the other spots that we missed was also by the Crescent Lake, or the mini lake west of Piastovia. There's like a farmer there, but I don't need a farmer. Like I said, that's like, we have too many farmers. At this point, if I'm gonna get a farmer, they're either gonna have to work like with the horses or the donkeys, which is kind of a useless profession to me in this game. I can just feed them. Also, one of my market stalls is breaking. What's going on? What's going on? It's food. Cherry wine. think I need to start changing food over to cherry wine, because I think we've just been making cherry juice. Yeah, we have 42 cherry juice, 91 plum juice. Here, I'm gonna turn this back up. And then we're gonna go over to production, tavern. Just remove cherry juice altogether and change to cherry wine. I was making 3 a day, and we sell 3.3 a day. So let's change this down to like 2.5 and sell more cheese, because we obviously have way too much cheese. Perfect. What's the Herald quest on the map? I don't know if I picked it up yet. Yeah, I did pick it up. I have to get 2 winter caps, winter collar, 2 warm shawls, and 2 warm coats. Honestly, super easy. But since my king is evil, I'm skipping it. I'm just letting it run out. There's a female producer too. Yeah, that's what I want to try and find if I can. So I'm looking at the map correctly. Like, obviously there's one that spawns here. But it looks like down here as well, there's like a camp that can spawn. Let's fast travel to Skouki. Hey, what's up, Will? How you doing? Can never have too much cheese. I mean, we're getting there. We have too much sour milk, so we got to turn it to cheese. But then I got too much cheese, so I got to sell the cheese.
How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, Drex? How you doing, man? Remember, Apple products are the best to level up, maybe to sell as well. I don't think I have any apple trees, though. That's the problem. But that is a good reminder. The apples will level you in the tavern the fastest. You want to try and check this camp, though. Maybe if this person spawned, that would be absolutely huge. Because we have a house like already built for them. And I'm sure I can find a spot for a producer. Oh, snap, it's a bear. Yeah, I don't think I ever go in this area. I'll be real. I think it's a little bit further south. Because it looks like it's like right here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it spawned. Unfortunate. The other spot was like right here. Bears. I assume there's bears over here. There's not going to be any camp or anything.
Move on.
Yo, bears, chill, chill. Nah. We got nothing. I'm gonna guess that's okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So that's the spot. Okay, because it's right by Piastovia. That's the lady that was caged up. I see now, I see. While I'm here, before people start going to sleep, I'm gonna pick up this quest. Bogmila, you seem a little stuck. You seem upset as well. Parents punished me again, but it wasn't my fault. I did my best in the fields and with my chores, but my awful brother Bozadar ruined it all again. What happened? Doing chores together, spends all of his day playing with stones and talking to them. Oh, this is the stone dude. They think he's clumsy and tell me to take care of him, but he won't listen. Talk some reason into him. I will look into it. Bozadar, your sister's pissed at you. I've dropped a peculiar mushroom-shaped stone. Have you seen one around by chance? You like stones too? What a coincidence. I used to collect stones just like you, but my parents forbade me to do that because I was too far behind with my work in the fields. Whoa, that's a surprise. Mine are also not fond of my work lately. Can't imagine them not letting me study stones. That's all I want to do. Couldn't stand all the work that fell on her. I may be in deeper trouble than I thought. Stupid Bozadar, a stone instead of a brain you have. I have a favor to ask my fellow stone collector. Just a few more stones to examine. 30 is plenty. So you just want 30 stones. That's the easiest. It's the easiest quest of my life.
Let's go.
Don't move. My resource storage is literally right here. Convenient. All right, here's your stones. They're so ordinary. Maybe there's something inside, but I think I've played with ones like these many times. I don't know what you expected. They're rocks, bro. What do you need? You ever come across an unusual stone, mineral, or rock? Bring it to me. All right. An unusual stone or rock.
Onward.
I can't say I know where to get one of those, but I'm going home. It's dark. Or maybe there's another. I'll say maybe there's another quest I could do. It might be too late though. I think everybody's going to bed. And we got tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's up, JMF?
Onward.
How's it going, guys? Villagers doing their thing. I guess I could have just slept in any house. Shift starts at 8, ends tomorrow 4. Long shift. Sounds good, Drex. Have a good day at work, brother. Take care of yourself. Let's go to Klonitsa. There's like 3 quests up there. It would have a single special spawn today. Unless there's, I mean, I'm sure there's other spots that we don't know about. That's kind of shocking.
Giddy up.
Who's this? What is this? I don't remember these people. Artie and Morgana. You look far from home. You're here to hurt us, stranger? If so, do your dirty work quick and spare us the misery. Why would I do that? Let's cross the border. We've only encountered theft, fraud, even blackmail. There are no decent people here. Did anybody hurt you? It's all because of that wretched bandit. She offered help, but then she robbed us. But it wasn't enough for her. So she took my daughter hostage. Poor Danusia. She's been gone for days. Why didn't you alarm the locals? Can never forbade us to tell anyone if we wish to see Danusia alive. Then why are you telling me? That swamp stinking fraud kept reminding us about it. She came back every dawn to check if we had gathered the ransom yet. Until today's morning, she didn't show up for the first time. I'm worried that she finally given up on the coins and hurt my little jewel. Repeatedly crossed the bridge to the south and disappeared behind the tree line. I'm sure there's a bog there. She lives in the swamp? She's probably my neighbor then. Unless this is something I did in my sleep. I'll look for your child, whatever.
Giddy up.
I will find this child. I was gonna try and rob you out of... Oh no, that's my default. By default, I was gonna try and rob her, but I just realized she's already been robbed. Oh, I can rob this though. Hey, what's up, Survival? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is a sad quest. I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, is this what the stuff is about?
Go.
Pouch covered in mud and it's soaking wet. You notice empty water, skin, leftovers, rabbit figurine, dirty doll, broken flute. How to put a screenshot in Discord. You can either drag it from like your desktop or a folder, or you can like copy paste it. What is this? Dead wolves. Scratched rock. Bunch of wild animals tried to tear it apart at some point. Prey probably was standing on the boulder and fought them off. Well, I see somebody here. Oh. Hey, Danusia. Nice longbow. And leather. The robber has become the robbed. Though she looks dead. Are punctuated by a twisted grimace on her face. She's clearly in pain. Looking for a missing girl and her kidnapper. You found a half-dead woman and a kid. Bravo. You must be proud of yourself. If it weren't for the pack of wolves crippling me, you never tracked me down. At least they're going to be spared. At least they've spared me the dirty work. A bandit, yes, is what they used to call me. The hesitation, fear in the commoner's widening eyes while speaking out loud was my favorite moment to strike. Strike hard, strike first, no mercy. Sounds pathetic coming from my mouth right now. Outsmarted by a pack of furry, stinking howlers. Take the girl, may she fulfill her destiny to dance, sing, and bear children. It's as it's expected of her. All right, I'll deal with you later. Danusia, what do you have to say? Don't worry about that. Thinking about your family, they're waiting for you. But is Yagna gonna be better? I tried to help, but there's no fresh water around here. I couldn't leave her alone bleeding. That strange howling bog man is roaming so close. Carried me and helped me climb a high rock while the beasts were biting her. She lost her brother. She's alone. We talked a lot. Please help her. All right, I'll look for a cure, but I think she's already dead. A healing potion or 20 broadleaf plantains? Take this potion. I just happen to have hundreds of them on me at all times. Don't ask why. Potion of instant healing 2. You should be up by now. It's instant. All right, I'll let you rest. Let's go, Danusia. I knew the way to my mother's cart, but I couldn't leave Yagna with the help. Will you come back here to see if she's all right? I'll consider it. I gotta follow her back. Oh, snap. Okay. Don't die along the way, please. Hey, what's up, John? Also, what's up, Salacious? How'd the village tour go? It went well. We checked out a good handful of villages. A lot of really good builds this time around. I was surprised. Getting closer to a super villager. What do you mean super villager? You're trying to put a bucket on someone's head like in Skyrim to see if they wouldn't notice you stealing. I feel like it wouldn't be possible because of the handle on the bucket. But I mean, maybe with like a wicker basket. No, I haven't tried that before. Something tells me it wouldn't work though. We'll try putting a basket on somebody's head when we get back to our village. You know, folks would rat you out in your own village while decorating. I mean, if it's stolen. All right, Danusia. All right, we did it. It wasn't easy. The girl refused to come back. Girl's still young, frail, scared of everything. It'll pass. Here, take this pouch of coins as a token of our gratitude. I thought you got robbed. I'd never give a broken dime to this stinking wench. I'm sure she'd run away with the coins and dump Danusia in the swamp. I shiver at the mere thought of this bog. You managed to bring its putrid stench with you. We're definitely in for a thorough bath in the river before heading to Lord Dagom's hold. I didn't realize you guys were nobles. Are you on your way home? No, we're not. Not to brag, but we're on our way to be nobilitated. Just a matter of time now. You see, my daughter's betrothed to a lordling. Sadly, a third son, but still a lordling. Our lives will soon change for the better. Living at court of a ruler was my lifelong dream. Sadly, I grew old before I met the right match. Adopting Danusia was the best decision of our lives. Or our lives. If she increased the value of patrimony, so she's not even yours? I'm confused. So you kidnapped her and then somebody else kidnapped her and then you didn't give the money, the ransom for being kidnapped? Yeah, I'm not sure if your stepdaughter is convinced of your plans. This is no longer your concern. A mother knows what's best for her children. With a lot of preparations to make. All right. Danusia looks like she's ready for combat. They're training the child soldiers like we were in Gustovia. Oh, nope, she's got the doll out. Wonder what Yagna's doing. You're a kind-hearted girl. You'll make a great future lady of the keep. I liked living on our farm and going wherever and whatever I wanted, but it's gone. I'm sure they won't lock you up in a tower. You'll certainly have more privileges than before. Nothing about him except that he's a third son. Do nobles like to chase animals or look for mushrooms? He's not the heir apparent. I don't think most people will pay attention to you. I have this drawing. It's for Yagna. I wish for her to have it. Could you bring it to her and say goodbye? All right. In before I go see Yagna. Dead Yagna. All right, let's go give this drawing to a corpse. No big deal. Though to be fair, she should be alive with a potion of instant healing. What's the plan today at the village? Today we're trying to do some quests. I want to get some quests out of the way because we have done like none. I did a special run already today. Earlier this winter, found nothing. Oh look, she's alive. Yagna. I'm not used to praising anyone for selfless help, but you saved my life. If it weren't for Danusia, you'd be one with the bog now. Danusia's company seemed like a dream now. The poor thing will end up imprisoned behind high walls to the end of her days. On the mercy of a lordling, they will crush her free spirit. She'll used to it. In a few years, she'll be a proper lady of the court. This is up to her family. She'll be protected and looked after. Did you come back here to piss me off? What do you really want? I have a farewell gift. What have I done? What have you done? Bring me a battle axe. Mine was lost in the bog. An iron one will do. What are you planning to do? Oh God. An iron battle axe? Is she gonna like, what's going on? There's something about, how did this all happen? Like basically in my house is right here. How do I not know this lady? All right, well, let's go find an iron battle axe. I feel like I might have one just from like leftovers in my resource storage, but I don't know. It was a little gamer in the ER with neck destabilization. Uh-oh. Fine, but didn't want to miss this. I'm sorry to hear that, little gamer, but I hope you're doing well. Is it freezing over there like half the country? Let me check the weather. It did snow 2 nights ago. It's 40 degrees where I'm at right now. So it's not super cold. It's been colder for sure. Now it looks like I don't have any iron battle axes. I guess I'll have to make some. I don't know what it takes though. Probably logs and iron. Weapons, iron weapons. Iron battle axe. Am I helping this bandit commit more banditry? It was a bear, Sean. Love the content. Keep it up, brother. Love from South Africa. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoying the videos, the streams. What's up, Mad Season? What's up, Elisara? Oh, snap, Mad Season with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Congrats to OG Da Vinci. Welcome, welcome. And thanks, Mad. Appreciate you, man. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? Nice to finally catch you live. FYI, I never stole anything in this game until I watched you. Oh, you're gonna pin that on me? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, welcome in, Dwayne. Welcome. Also, what's up, Dave? Hope hope they add all this to the PS4 version soon. I don't think PS4 or Xbox One is getting any of the updates. I don't know if they'll ever get the updates. All right, Yagna. I feel bad arming a bandit. I could have actually managed to get a weapon on my own because I got better and I'm not dying anymore, but since you're already here with an axe, I won't say no. Yeah, all right, huh? I can't recall the last time I wielded such a sharp weapon. I plan to call it the Notch Slicer as soon as I crush some noble's bones with it. That's the spirit. Take some of my loot. It would only slow me down. So long, my savior. Free loot rubs your hands with anticipation. I mean, I feel like they wrote that for me. That line was put in the game specifically for me. Well, I can't take your loot because I can't skin the animals. I don't have any resources. Now I do. Village design sucks currently. I just don't think I have that good architect skill in me. Any tips? I mean, you could start with like, I usually like to just place things where I like them, and then if I don't like how it looks, I'll just move them around. I don't know if I can give any tips on, like, I don't know, having an eye for it. But I mean, I usually like to organize things in certain ways. Like sometimes I'll put all the production jobs around each other, the extraction jobs around each other. You could pair up houses with workplaces, so you could have, you know, a house next to the smithy, and that's the smithy's house, and then like decorate it accordingly. Same with the woodshed or the herbalist hut, market stall, pretty much anything. Wait, so you just gonna go kill that lady? Can I have this stuff?
Giddy up.
No. All right, well, hopefully I didn't indirectly get somebody murdered. I probably did. I guess another tip is, since fields can't be rotated, so they're like stuck being like on the north, south, east, west axis, you could like keep that in mind when building your fields. So like have an area that's obviously going to be kind of like straightened out. Like if you look at this, for example, like these are my fields. You see how they are just like squared off. Like they have to be squared off wherever they are on the map. So you can't like rotate them. So like if you notice, some of these roads right here are absolutely straight, just going around some of the fields. You don't have to do that, obviously, but keep that in mind when you're, I guess, planning and setting things up. Wish there was a bit more to village mood, example, food quality, clothes, etc. I agree too. I totally agree. I feel like villagers shouldn't be, I mean, they should be able to live off of only eating cabbages, but they shouldn't be happy about it, especially when you can make really good food. We were talking about it in yesterday's stream, where I think it would be cool if they made it so there was like a luxury tab where you have to do certain things. Like maybe your villagers need specific clothes made for them. They need to have wines. They need to have mead. That type of, I guess, equipment. But who knows if they'll actually add that. I really hope they do. Oh, this is the guy that has the knife quest. Obviously gets dull from time to time, but instead of getting rid of it, you always bring it to void check. A blacksmith. All right. Did you name your knife? I guess that's cool. I think I kept this knife when I did this quest. The Breathtaker. Is there any advantage to insulate anything other than houses? I think they break down a little bit slower. But that's about it. On the Discord server, where's the list of locations? I think it's in the gaming tab, right? Yeah, what Sophia said.
Giddy up.
Nah, insulating production buildings doesn't increase like the amount that they produce. I wish that's how it worked. That would be super nice. Like an extra 5 or 10% if you insulated workplaces. I'm surprised that's not in the game, to be honest, but nah, not really any benefits. You always keep that knife, has so much durability you literally never need another knife for the rest of the playthrough. I think I used it as like a decoration last time. Missing payments. Blast Weasel didn't pay me for the last 3 services that I provided for him. How much does he owe? Exactly 100 coins. All right. That's nothing. Chump change. At this rate. Oh, speaking of chump change. Next season is tax season. Taxes are at 20k. It's gonna be more. How many coins do I have? Almost 70. All right, we're good. We're good.
Hello there.
Let's go back to the village. Jay, I sold your pants. I'm sorry. You what? I gave you those pants for a specific reason. You pantsless man. Those pants were worth thousands. Probably. Probably not. F to my old pants. They probably gave you like plus 100 kilograms to your carry weight. I'm just saying, if you wore them long enough, you would have seen the benefits. You're wearing them right now? Okay. I mean, if you did sell them, I mean, it is what it is. At least you have pants now. That's what matters most. All set for your work in South Africa. Work permits accepted, visas paid, and apartments sorted. Nice. Nice, JMF. I still think it's crazy that you get to, like, you travel everywhere for your job. I have your knife sharpened, but I was forced by Wojciech to pay off your debt before he wetted it. I guess I must have forgotten about it. Pay me back and we're fine. Pay you back? I didn't force you to give that man any money. I don't see how that's fair. Fair? I paid off your debt. That's not how free will works. You wanted to do something, so you did. I didn't ask you for it. Just give me my knife back. Well, if free will is the argument that you're going to use, then I'm going to willfully choose not to give it to you. That's theft? Theft? You wanted me to give you your knife, so you did? That's free will for you. Exactly. Exactly. It's what Anne would do. Let me turn this off, too. We're not doing that. I see one more quest.
Stop.
What? Sorry, I completely turned around for a second. Yarrow Pelt,
Well,
what's troubling you, my man? You seem very concerned about something. And I've been thinking about you recently, lady. Greetings to you. Why have you? Why would that be? I didn't mean to annoy you. It's simply that your reputation precedes you and that our village owes you a lot for all the favors. Do me an honor, raise a toast with me. You deserve it. All right. Let's get smashed. Is this guy gonna drug me? You kept his knife on your playthrough. You can then speak to him and rub it in his face. It was this guy, right? I have to say that Breathtaker is a pleasure to use. Stop rubbing it in my face. You better give me my knife back. You have the money to exchange for it? No, but it's mine. Then not anymore, fellow.
Have a good day.
All right, let's go, Yarpelk. I'm done rubbing it in his face. I'm gonna talk with you for some time now. Well, before we talk, never mind. Take this bottle of mead, accept a toast to the friend of Klonitsa, to your health and prosperity. Finally, some proper gratitude. Cheers, young man. To yours too. As the ice breaking is done, I suppose I can finally introduce myself. My name is Yaropelk, but some call me the son of the she-wolf. This is because I happen to be the heir of the chieftainess of our village. My mother falls over herself to prepare me for my future role as a hunter and a village leader. Problem is, I don't really see myself as either of them. The harder she tries to oversee me, the more doubts and flaws I can see in my actions. The pressure makes me want to leave this place for good. You, on the other hand, you seem to get along with people and you're really good at fixing problems. What advice would you have for a man in such a quandary? Meeting people's needs like trying to stuff a pig's belly to the brim. It's an endless task with ever-growing needs. Learn when to say no, or else you will end up consumed as well. Does your kin have a long history of these lands? Our family was born with the title of the village leader since its very beginning. Last time was passed in unusual circumstances, though. My mother Slava claimed the position after my father Woymir went missing. He was the greatest tracker and hunter this land has ever known. I wish I could make him proud. He never hesitated like I do, and I always did what he wanted to. If only I knew him a little bit better. Was he that good of a scout? Of course he was. Don't even try to imply anything else. No one could survive that kind of blizzard. My mother says it was the harshest winter she remembered. Drink to memory and legacy, then. Came as such a worthy toast to remember my father, but darn, my bottle is empty. I've got some wine hidden around here. Fetch us some bottles, please, and do the honors. We may have to wait till next season, buddy. I'll be real. It's dark, and I'm ready for bed. I guess I'll grab the potions. Or the wine. You just have this stuff laying around? Oh, I'm freezing to death. Where's that alcohol? Keep me warm. To the honor of the finest huntsman this land has ever given birth to. Studied his trails over and over. I visited his favorite spot and stared at the same stale trees or rocks in hopes that I'd finally feel something. Nothing came but cold shivers and emptiness. Did you give up in the end? I tell myself that the northern forest still has something to offer and that I might have missed something, but my father's long been gone and traces of his past slowly wither. Just not ready. I truly believe that the woods would prepare you for the role, just like they hardened my father. If I decided to go back there, the area got more dangerous than it used to be. Wild beasts have not been only dwellers of the forest recently? Bandits and smugglers disturb the peace and scare away the wild game. Curse them. Where'd you see the scoundrels? Don't worry, we're safe here. They usually watch for lonely wanderers. No enemy dares to come close to our village. We're armed and strong and they know it. Keep your secrets then. I may scout the forest on my own. I won't let you go alone. Count me in. This is my forest after all. It's my guts roaring. I need something to chew on if we're able to keep drinking this excuse for wine. Get us some woodcutter's cheese. I have plenty of cheese at my place. Let's not making fetching things for you a habit. I don't have time anyway. It's literally like 10 p.m. I'm going to bed. Can we kill villagers now in this update? No, you still can't kill villagers. I feel like I've seen villagers run away though if you're like around bandits. But they really don't do anything to them. Kept the knife in case he wanted back later. 4 billion gold. Yeah, that'll show him. Can I sleep here, lady, please? I need a bed. And I'm too lazy to find my own house. Last winter, it was -40 Fahrenheit. You were stuck in another town and could not get home. Had to pay for 3 days in a hotel till the buses were going again. That's crazy. I've never been anywhere that cold. This is literally like the coldest place I've been. Actually, that's not true. I went to upstate New York once when I was like 19. And it was like 20 degrees in the daytime. So even colder at night. There was just like ice and snow everywhere. How many quests do you need to do to complete the Stay Vigilant quest? Pretty much just any of the quests that are in Klonitsa, Piastovia, Ostoya, or Skauki. Also, this kind of sucks. I got coin rules everything around me event. The king is concerned with the speed at which the merchants accumulate wealth and gain influence. He wants to slow it down by introducing a new tax trade. The trade tax took its toll on all merchants. The king will probably need to abolish it soon, else riots seem unavoidable. All vendors have 50% less coins to trade with. My vendors can make all the money though, right? Right? Where's the mirror? Where's Lubomir? Oh, there's Lubomir.
Hello.
Lubomir, take this wolf figurine.
Goodbye.
Where's your father? Hey, what's up, dude?
Hello there, General Wife.
I have a favor to ask you. Actually, before I do that,
Soon.
how much is taxes this season? 26k, 26.8, so almost 27,000 coins.
My wife wishes to speak to me.
All right, please take the tax money to the
See you
Castellan.
soon.
That's brutal. Where's the horse? I'm probably just gonna check a couple special places this time around because there's definitely a lot of specials that I don't really care to get. Because if we're looking at our jobs at the current moment in time, I bet I have somebody that needs to go back to work. No? All right, never mind. But if we look at what jobs we have that are full, like it's basically all of our production jobs are full. We're missing mead bottles. We're not making mead bottles. We should be making a few mead bottles. I feel like 5 a day is good. This building's taking 130 clay. Double check the extraction shed to make sure we're making over 130. That's 46. 150. All right, so we're making, I think, enough. We have a couple extraction jobs that are open though, like 4 of them. Hunting is full. Farming is overfilled, honestly. The only jobs that don't have people in them are the windmill, which is for flour, which we really don't need right now. Stables and the donkey shelter, which we also need. We have 6 farm shed workers, which is probably more than enough, and 3 barn workers, which we honestly don't need. But I mean, we have them. I think everything else is fine. Bags, we have 82, 71 shearing scissors. Food stall. We got 165 cheese. So we're good for like another year on selling cheese. Honeycomb, we're selling 12 a day. How much honeycomb do we make a day? 192. Is that real? All right, that's a lot of honey. We could probably sell more. I know mead takes a little bit. Let's bump this down to 3 and this up to 2, because we'll get bottles eventually. So I could leave that as is. Thought I was bad hoarder until I watched you, Jay. Why pick up the loot even when you're rich? I don't pick up everything, but sometimes I do. The main thing I focus now, because I've been skipping. When I first started this run, I was hitting up any bandit camp we ran into. I was picking up anything I found on the sides of the roads. Now I've been skipping it for the most part, but still on the occasion, sometimes I'll pick them up just out of plain curiosity. We have lots of fish to cook. We'll do that later. Actually, our food storage is full. Maybe it'd be better to take care of this now rather than later. Or build a second one. Let me take like a bucket of milk, just so I can put all this stuff away. But before I do any of that, this is all rye. I figure the villagers can get all of it done in one season, but I get more resources if I do it myself. So I'll do like half a field for them. That's 1 iron scythe broken. Are there specials? Is there a special map for the valley like the one on the Oxbow? For the valley ones, I think they're just wife quests. Like every season, if your wife has a quest, I would just do it. Some of them give you specials. Most of them give you specials, actually. Some of them might just be for your son, though. I think some of the specials involve your son, too. Like the extractor lady, Astrid. And honestly, that's a good question, because I know they added bandit camps to the valley. Did they add caged villagers to the valley? We may have to do another valley run in the future. Just to see all the new bandit stuff and maybe slight changes. Like, this is stupid amounts of rye. I was thinking about expanding my fields further, but do I really need to expand my fields any more after this? Like, I feel like I'm already getting way more than I need. I feel like I usually do more than this, though. I think my Gustovia run, maybe I overdid it a little bit, but I mean... Oh, there are plenty. Why did they just plant, like, one spot of flax? Sounds good, chocolate boy. You have a good one. We'll see you around. Have a good day at school. All right, I'm almost completely encumbered. Any more rye and I will be encumbered.
Finally. Hello there. The winter's over.
All right, let's put all this away. I'm gonna go check for some specials really quick. Just got married this playthrough. First quest you got, your wife said there wasn't enough decorations. Oh yeah, we gotta put down like 5 decorations or something. I think that one isn't a special villager quest, so you're fine there. But you'll get one eventually where you'll have to like, I think the first one is usually the producer. Like Nicola, at least it feels like I've always get Nicola the first time. You'll have to go out to another village. I don't remember which one it was. And there will be a lady there that wants you to like hunt birds. And they are, I don't want to say they're like timed, but some of them are very seasonally dependent. So if your wife has a special quest, like that would probably be the first thing I do at the season, at the beginning of the season. Because sometimes quests will be like, oh, wait till the next day to do the next part. And if it swaps over to the next day, sometimes if you're like, if it's the end of the season, it'll like auto fail. So I usually like to do the wife quests in the valley like as soon as you wake up, or like basically as soon as you notice your wife has a quest. Because if you miss them, I think you can still get them again, but you have to wait till your heir is like playable and you have a kid. Or your heir gets married and then you do the next generation of wife quests. It's kind of weird. But yeah, just keep an eye out for wife quests and do them as soon as possible once they are available, and you'll be fine. We got traps back down. Did I put away the... I did put away everything. We're gonna keep the bucket of soured milk. In fact, I'm gonna take a couple more. How many regular buckets of milk do we have? 0. Probably because storage is full. So we're just gonna turn all of this into cork. All right, we took too many.
How do you do? Dinner time.
Do specials spawn every day or every season? They spawn at the beginning of every season. So I can do like a special villager run at the beginning of each season. And then once the next season comes by, I can do it again. buckets back. Do I have any coins? 5,000. Pretty good. Next, I'm going to cook the meat and probably the pike. Because we should start getting milk buckets again.
How is life treating you?
Put a storage box near your traps. I have a wicker basket that I've just been dropping things into. I could put just like a normal chest though. Honestly, maybe like a chest or a barrel would be a better option. But the problem is if it's too, like if I put too much, like a chest only holds like 50 kilograms. It's very limited. Like stones will take up all of that space really quickly. I might build another food storage though. The things I'm thinking about building right now are like another food storage since ours is currently full. And then like another market stall. It could be cool to like turn this into its own like little hamlet. Make like a little mini village here. Put like a house, a market stall, a food storage.
Giddy up. Move on.
Also, I don't know if this was the greatest season to sell because villagers have half their money this time around. 500 coins, it's nothing.
There's good luck.
Well, let's do a trade. I don't think I gave Namir a gift. I'll take like the pipe. And maybe the toolbox.
Whatever. So long.
I don't think I need to buy anything from Markuslav yet, but I could buy some more fish tart from Pozdemir. Like 5. Sell the rest of the fish. Or I'll buy one more. I didn't cook the meat, but I think that's okay. We'll take that back.
What if they care?
No homeless guy outside of Piastovia.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna check specifically for the special producers for a while. Or maybe just the lady specials in general. I don't need any farmers. I don't need... I guess I could use an extractor. I'm gonna go check a few of the spots though, and then we're gonna continue this quest.
Giddy up.
I think it's just this one and then one to the south. East of Skowkie. Yeah.
Let's go.
So we find the road.
Let's go.
This is one of the special villagers I've never seen spawn. People say there's one here. I just haven't seen him yet. All right, we'll go check by Skowkie, and I'm gonna skip the other spots. Like I said, I want to do some quests this stream. See how far I can get in the storyline. Oh, we got a bandit camp over there. Nothing good at that camp though, so we'll skip it. I mean, it's nice that the 3 specials I'm looking for are all in like the same general area. So I guess I'm gonna have to travel too much this season. Oh, the camp spawned. But did a villager spawn at the camp? Nope. As usual. I think down this road is another camp spawn. I think we would have seen it by now. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around here. And the last place I wanted to check was like right here. Nope, no spawns. All right, well, that settles that. Let's go back to Scout Queue. I do think it'd be cool though. Maybe it would be a little extra. I don't know. I do think it'd be cool if they made like an end game, like type of like newcomer camp, where you can just build it in your own village, and maybe even like you'll get regular villagers coming over there. If like a special villager had a chance to spawn there, I think that would be interesting. I think just for aesthetic purposes, it would be cool to have newcomer camps buildable. All right, take me back. Actually, I should have just had you send me to Clonet, so that's where we're going. Oh, well, I guess I can cook this meat. Did I get rid of it? I don't remember what I did with it. During your loot tour, Jay, if my villagers leave me due to bad rep, it's on you. Hey, I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. I swear. I'm worried about that sometimes, though. Sometimes I'll find like a villager mid, like looking for special villagers, and he'll just be there homeless with no food or nothing. And then by the time I actually build him a house, he's at like -30, -40. Woodcutter's cheese. This can't be good. This has been sitting here all season. I think it's aged and not in the good way. All right, Yarrow Pilk, I got your old cheese. I believe they saw me, but no one minded me sneaking. Nah, nobody noticed anything. They taste just as good as they look. Yum. Besides, you're not worried about the axe-wielding companions they're packed with them, so much that stench never leaves them. Lumberjack trade wood for goods in Piastovia, but above all, they buy cheese. Their weakness for it makes them blind to the prices they get for their stock. Those stiffs aren't as bright as we cunning hunters are. And always vigilant. No, you're still drunk, man. Enough talk, let us take another bottle and have a bite. To our endeavor. You counted me in, don't forget that. Cheers. To the quest. Alright, that's enough for you, friend. I better walk you home. I too am smashed and can't see anything. I need to buy more sobriety potions. This is all that this has reminded me. Dude, this guy's fast. Took ages. Why do you take a detour? I get myself home much faster. Honestly, I'm just glad you're still in one piece. I bring everybody a piece of fish cake and make rainbows. What? Go to bed.
I'll fight both of you.
There's an herb blading Clonset. Good idea. I'll buy them while I'm here. Where's Pajurka? She's behind. Give me your healing potions too. And your night vision. And your sobriety. And your temperature. I have nothing else to sell. Hey, let's not spam in the chat, Ragna. Or I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, buddy.
Can I have a nice day?
Hey, what's up, Beyond? How's it going, man? Do I support Madrid or Barcelona? In regards to what? This is like a sport thing? I'm not really into sports. I'll be real. You don't watch football? You mean soccer? You mean soccer? No, I don't watch football. I used to play soccer when I was a kid, but Steam is recommending McDonald's simulator. No way. That's hilarious. I used to work at McDonald's. All right, guys, we're gonna play McDonald's simulator on stream later.
Good day.
Bradamila, can I help you with something? They treat me like a child, maybe because you're still very young. They don't want to teach me how to protect my bees. What do you need to protect your bees from? From bears. Some bears' footprints were found nearby the woods, and without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to come to my bees to steal my honey. I've never seen anyone so dedicated to some bugs. They're more than bugs. If only people were as organized, disciplined, hardworking. But what exactly would you like to learn? How to shoot a bow? Could you talk to Cezabor and convince him that I'm old enough? I will try. I think he's still mad at me because I stole his knife. I think that's the same guy. Play McDonald's sim. That would be crazy. I don't even know what it's like. Maybe is it good? Does it look good? Missed yesterday's tour, too busy IRL. I went on Steam. Red Dead Redemption 2 from Winter Sale got you. Yeah, I mean I liked Red Dead 1, so I assume Red Dead 2 would be good. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Jan. Am I married in game? Yes. I have a 7-year-old son, Lubomir. Says a boar, I'm here for Bradamila. I don't think she's reckless. Never underestimate people's recklessness and stupidity. You want to risk it and teach her how to use a bow? Do it, but keep me out of it. I'll think about it. I think the last time I did this quest, I made her do the hunting herself. Or no, I did the hunting for her and she got mad. Because she was like, what if another bear shows up? All right, Bradamila. I didn't, but I think you're old enough to learn how to use a bow. It's basic survival after all. Just one little problem. Don't have any arrows and a bow. I could have expected that. Don't worry about it. A bow and stone arrows? You're not gonna kill a bear with that. Where's Cezabor? I bet he sells said bow and stone arrows. Where is he? I literally just talked to him and I forgot where he was. There he is. Cezabor. Bow. 15 stone arrows, please.
My word. So long.
Just memorizing your faith in Skyrim is shaken. So full big detailed mechanics in the world, oh my. You know what's crazy? I actually booted up Skyrim last night. I played through like the intro of the game. I don't feel like I've played Skyrim in at least a decade. All right, here's a bow and some arrows. Show me how it's done. Okay. Let me show you how it's done. Blam. It's that easy. Remember about the right posture? You don't want your bowstring to hit your forearm. Now you just need practice. Lots and lots of practice. I'm taking this arrow back. Flatbread sim before GTA 6. I'll play it 100%. Now the problem with like sim games is sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're super cheap, but sometimes the cheapness is what makes them good. I don't know, I'd have to look at it to be truly convinced if I would play a McDonald's simulator. Also, look at these horses. We have 4 full-grown horses. I'm gonna sell them. Looks like we have 2 quests in Piastovia, 1 in Ostoya, and 1 in Skauki. And I really don't want to do the 1 in Skauki. I'll be real. Saw a video of you visiting other people's worlds. Will you ever do that again? Yeah, I'll probably do it in spring. I was thinking like March or April. I figure we give some time in between, let people make some new villages, or give some people time to work on their current villages. But the village tours are fun, so I definitely want to do it again. I just don't want to like overdo them.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Collect from all my traps first, and then rebuild half of them. Clearing out my inventory really quick before I go to bed. All right, we're good. They're limited on fields and horses, as I have 10 stables, 40 horses surrounded by endless farming land, and forget about your villagers. Now you can have as much as you want, as far as I know. You got work tomorrow, so you got to sleep now. Sounds good, Sophia. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good day at work tomorrow. Are we gonna reset all these traps now? How are the fields going? Did you guys finish all the fields? Not entirely, but they should be fine. And then just bird traps. When are you streaming Stronghold? I don't have a specific date plan on when to stream Stronghold. Maybe after Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe before we'll see, we'll see. Before I put these away, I should keep them over here instead. And go check on Yaropelk. Oh, look at all those traps. I'll be back for the fish. I forgot I put fish traps down now too. Those will probably make me way more money than any other traps I place. Is there a limit on builds? I think the max amount of buildings you can have is 70, but if you go into the custom game settings, you can change it to 200%. And then that will put it up to 140. Yaropelk? Oh, he's sleeping. Ask Slava about Yaropelk. All right, Slava. Local troublemaker, are you proud of yourself? What do you mean? Cut it out. I know that you helped some of our people, but that doesn't allow you to cross the line of decency. Or you're thinking, while pouring so much booze in my son's mouth, my poor boy, he's the heir of the village, and you made a laughing stock of him. It's not so bad. We didn't disturb anybody. Your words mean nothing to me. There's no excuse for leading my child astray by foolishly offering him some drinks. He wanted to talk about living up to his father's legacy in those difficult times. Maybe if you were more open to a conversation. You have no mercy in ripping into old wounds. No mercy in ripping those old wounds open. My son must look forward, not back. Do you even know your own son? Your actions will bring pain to our household again. If he's mumbling about the force again, I'm sure it's your doing. He has gone down the trail numerous times and found nothing but regrets. I'm not your child, woman. Don't ever yell at me again. Hey, Yarpelk, your mom just yelled at me. You have anything to drink by any chance? Even a drop will do. I'm dying of thirst. Nah, I got nothing. Did I tell you get some supplies? We're supposed to set out for the woods. No matter, I'll get something on the way. I'd do anything to lay down for a bit longer, but I heard how my mother blew up on you. My brain almost melted. She's furious and obviously overacting, but that's who she is. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go. Where are we going, Yarrow? Take me on this grand adventure. Where did I build this time? I'm west of the swamp. The village has already kind of gotten decently big. It's not completely done, but it's running. It is running. But yeah, west of the swamp was our village choice this time around. Man, why are you pointing fingers to anyone but yourself and your son? Real. How's she gonna blame me for this? This is crazy. What's the most effective way to make money and keep my stalls selling? I figured that my rich trouser production of one sewing hut will keep busy 5 market stalls. I mean, it really depends what you are able to overproduce. So like for me, it always seems like I can make a lot of shearing scissors or bags, because I always need bags for farming. But I mean, you could sell really anything. You could sell armor, you could sell trousers, you could sell cheese, you could sell wines, meads, beer, ale. All of them are completely valid. It just matters what you're producing and if you're able to make it all. Ooh, look at these fishing spears though. I mean, if you're not going to take these. Didn't have many opportunities to talk to my father face to face. My mother always interfered. This is the only place where we had a few conversations. Totally been trying to have a child for many years. When he almost lost all hope, I was born. Father broke his usual withdrawn character, confessed how proud, and at the same time how terrified he was when he learned his wife was pregnant. Must have been a special moment. This place is special to me, although there's really nothing here. I've been to this bench countless of times. Now, this guy has a crazy Mari Povich story. I don't know about metal production. Casting super slow. Better make the iron bars manually. The guy in the smithy takes ages. Well, if you want to do something where you don't have to interact or interfere, then yeah, doing like metal goods may not be the greatest. They usually take a while to make. But if you're willing to like work on them as well, then like do like the high quality pieces of armor. Like I said, maybe try doing like elite gear. So I feel like you have to sell, you do not sell that many a day. And they don't take like a lot of time to make. They just take a lot of resources. Bandits were noticed their trail some time ago. A few of our hunters spotted them in the woods. They set up a camp in my father's former hideout. That's unacceptable. All right, prepare your weapon. All right, I'll do it then. Coward. Yo, I just got here. Don't do it. Oh, they're tough too. I don't have any strength potions. Well, as long as you come at me one at a time. Everything will be okay. Man, you sound crazy. Sit down. Take your coins. Was that it? Search the cottage thoroughly. Isn't there like an axe in the rafters? Yeah. World looks pretty big. How many fields and farmers do I have? I would say my farms are too massive. These are my farms right here. These are all orchards. I think this is a little farm, and these are all farms. We have, what is this, like 30, 80, 120, 160, 200 fields. I think we have like 6 farmers, but we're doing 2-day seasons. So if you're doing like a normal 3-day seasons, you probably wouldn't need this many farmers. I have 6 though in the farm sheds. Don't care if they're dead or alive. I would like to see them, wouldn't like to see them up close in either state. You learn anything about the safe house? Nothing out of the ordinary except this rusty axe hidden in the upper part of the cottage. Looks like it's seen some action. I don't mean wood chopping. Right here on the handle looks like old blood traces, but it's hard to say. Is that your father's axe? I don't think so, but it looks very familiar. Our lumberjacks use similar tools. The only person who visited this place besides my dad was his friend Yaden, who'd rather lose his arm than leave his axe. Is the guy where his dad got like buried? Am I mixing up different quests? I might be mixing up quests. 6 keeps me self-sustained. I mean, they get all the work done, all the farming work. Yeah, this is the rock one. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? I feel like for the most part, if you're doing 3-day seasons, Patrice, you should only need maybe a farm worker per, well, like 90 fields that you have. And you got to count orchards too, because summer and fall, they're going to be doing orchard work, and that's going to take time away from the fields. So if I was doing 3-day seasons, I probably would be able to get away with 4, maybe 3. What's so interesting about this place, Yarapelk? It's related to my last memory of my father. It's the last place we visited together before he perished. It was a unique moment since he decided to share some stories about his youth. Believe me, he almost never mentioned his path, being reserved man he was, but at that time he mentioned his activities with Niaden. They were hiding contraband. Everything including hides, antlers, packages of dried meat, arrows, mead. Above all, they didn't want Castellan's filthy paws touching their stock. Past seems to be a much more pleasant time to live in. There's only now and what the next day brings. Dwelling on the past will get you nowhere. That's a waste of time. Who doesn't get nostalgic? History likes to repeat itself. It's valuable to know what drove your ancestors forward or what brought them to their knees. Our ancestors always leave us with a set of tools and unsolved problems. It's our job to find a way forward by using them the right way. All right, I guess I'm going in the cave. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like there's like a dude or two in here, but they're good, right? Maybe I'll think of something else. I'm mixing up my quests, but I mean, I'm gonna loot it. Might not be the greatest stuff, but I ain't gonna say no. burned out campfire. We'll get to that. Give me these spears, some coins. Wine bottle. Horrifying howl interrupts your thoughts. Your presence was noticed and the observers are not far behind. Oh. Come on down. You don't want this. Are you gonna turn around? You're not gonna turn around, I mean. Then I'm gonna put you down. I do need a potion though. What are y'all doing? Oh, there's the dead guys. Or no, those are just a dead guy. Instant dead goats. I don't get to interact with the dead body, just the goats. How many pigs do you have for all the fields? Just like 5. I actually have way too much manure and fertilizer. Because I also get fertilizer from like food rotting in the food storage. I don't use it too often, but even without that, now I have more fertilizer than I could possibly need. Here's the unexpected guest I was thinking of. Zemko. What would we do without your aid? Those vermin nested in our cave for days. You look like common bandits. Who are you? I'd call ourselves many names, but not common. We don't need to get dirty with crude banditry to make a living. How about you, though? Is there a thug hiding behind this pretty face, keen on our stuff? No. I would never steal. Keep testing my patience, I dare you. We're nothing but humble hermits living peacefully in the deep woods far from the village turmoil. We're grateful for your unselfish aid, but naturally, nothing goes for free, as my mama used to say. Take this piece of bronze. Is it stolen? We found it under this pile of rocks, entangled in scraps and rotten cloth. All right. Enjoy, I suppose. Yaropelk, here's a pin. I'm sure it has no consequence whatever. They seem to be grateful in their own weird way for making their caves safer again. Notice they gave you something small. What was it? Nothing special, just an old bronze pin, a bit tarnished at the top. Take a look if you wish. That's the symbol of our village leaders. They've been carrying it on their chests for generations until my father went missing. He was in possession of the only pin that I know of. This means it has to be his. Where did they get it from? The talkative one mentioned this pile of rocks. He said they found it recently and had no value to them. We have to search through it. Maybe there's something else under the boulders. Let's take a closer look. Treasure hunts. Fun. Push the larger stones aside. Empty bottles appear before you. There's no doubt there's those 2 hermits search the pile. Find an old tanned leather, and maybe the remnant of old contraband. After a few grabs their hand, a large bone emerges outside one of the rocks surrounding the other fragments. They're soon followed by a shoe and some fossilized foot still in it, and ragged cloth material. Wrap the remains in the cloak and take them with you. Here's your dad's foot, brother. The cloth somewhat resembles his cloak, though the color is faded, but that's nothing. Look at the bones. They're all in terrible condition. Was my father torn to pieces by some wild animal, or was that his end, or did someone else help him die? Hard to say, and let's not make hasty decisions. So must have covered them with a layer of stone. Wild beasts are not so thoughtful. Let's talk to Neaden. All right. I'm sure I'll explain everything. Know if anyone in the village will interact with a chest in their house. Only if, like, if they're hungry. If you put food, firewood, and water in their house chest, they'll use it. But I mean, that's the most interaction you'll get from your villagers in their chests. Sounds good, Catherine. You have fun. We'll talk to you later.
Let's go.
Just arrived at the station for an 18-hour shift. God bless, brother. That's gonna be a long day. Neaden. Seems you forgot about your manners, but I'll forgive you if you tell me more about this axe. You hold its haft and hit it with its head. Try not to hurt yourself. We don't want a barber surgeon here to sew you up. Now leave me alone. No, I wanted you to talk about the specific one. This bloody piece of junk bears some inscription on it, just like your fellow workers. Anything to say? That's bollocks. Only a damn fool would lose or sell his heirloom. We treat our tools with great deliberation. Gotta be worn down during work or passed down when you die. There's no other option. There's a bore symbol on the axe. See, it's very rusty but still visible. Maybe you know who it belongs to. Of course I do, it's mine, but how could it be? I know, it must be their fault. I'm sure of it. Bloody Warmir's men. They must have stolen it. They don't play any games and give it back. First, tell me, why would it end up in the cottage of a missing hunter deep in the woods? I'm here on behalf of Yarpelk, and believe me that this is the only thing stopping me from bashing your teeth in right now. Curse that bastard. He's too molly to wipe his own arse. But I should have known the old bitch is behind it. This cursed family will never stop tormenting me. I had enough. Be gone, worm. This isn't over. All right, I'll see you next noon. Why noon? How'd you get your horse to jump? You just press space and you can jump. What buildings are priority early game for easy automation? Woodshed, excavation shed, I feel like those are the big two because that's what gets you like stones and logs. Hunting lodge really gonna get you like feathers and leather, but early game it's kind of bad. Yeah, probably woodshed, extraction shed, and then for your farms, the farm shed. You may have to build a couple buildings in between to level your building tech. Like, for example, you may need to build a barn. You'll probably have to build a well. You'll probably have to build a couple houses. Extraction, most definitely, though. Because that's how you're going to get all your resources. What else is weighing me down? 95 meat. I'll cook this. Actually, before I cook it, I got fish together. We can cook the fish too while we're here. Well, this season we aren't making a lot of money, if I remember correctly, due to the event. Maybe I'll just store them, cook them, and sell them tomorrow. kitchen for the flatbread. Yes. If you want to level your skills, you're going to need a kitchen to make flatbread. But you'll also need the barn and the farm shed. And a well. All right, this is too heavy. I didn't think this was going to be too heavy. I guess meat's going in the water for a second. I gotta put the fish away first. Ooh, look at all these buckets of milk, though. Let me take a rye beer. I'm gonna be moving some things back and forth really quick. Build workshop for buckets. Yep. You're gonna need buckets, so you're gonna need a workshop. Basically, when anything is available to build, I would build it. But as soon as a woodshed is built, like you can build a woodshed, maybe build like 2 woodsheds and get people gathering like logs, sticks, firewood. Maybe 3 if you want extra amounts. Putting all these old tools that I'm definitely not going to use away. I guess I'll keep Breathtaker on me in case I need a knife. Last time I didn't use it. This time I guess I'll use it. Next we're going to do milk. We have 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 17 buckets. I need 170 cork. This cork is almost bad. And maybe I'll up the production or the sale of cheese for like a couple seasons. I put that away. Let me go check my market stall really quick. We are selling 22 cheese a day. We have 300 cheese. Can we up that number to like 30? 30 cheese a day, maybe? I'm trying to think what we could cut out. I think 26 will have to do. 27. We put all our excess buckets away. And before the day ends, I'm gonna start the next quest in Piastovia. Because we're basically almost done with Klonitsa. Once you have a workshop, you go up to 4 houses, then 6 once you have a kitchen. I feel like my rotation changes every new run. I feel like I don't have an exact build order, but I kind of just build them as they get unlocked, because you're only going to have like a house and a well when you first start. And now that they've changed like how you get building production tech,
Move on.
you unlock certain things a lot faster than you used to. Tomila. Remember this day as the day I changed the world. I invented something that would truly revolutionize our society. Is it some sort of advanced tool? Better, I created a new game. Another lunatic. I understand that you're skeptical, but trust me, you'll be amazed. Everyone will. I just need to promote it properly and use some... I can use some help with it, actually. The game is called Stone, Paper, Shears. I need to get precisely these 3 items. Then I'll display them nicely in front of my house. Everyone will see. Don't worry, I've made some arrangements. All right. The rock, paper, scissors lady. Oh, I didn't talk to Bradamila.
Move on.
I mean, I gotta go back to Klonitsa tomorrow anyways. I'll do both of those in Klonitsa. Where is Bronislava? Skouki? I feel like by the time I get there, she'll be asleep. Maybe if I fast travel, though.
Easy now.
Oh, it's you again.
Onward.
Oh, Bronislav, not Slava. I'm looking for a special stone. I've been waiting for her. I wouldn't normally allow an extraordinary piece like this to be taken by a courier, but you seem trustworthy enough. Just please be gentle with it. It's literally a rock.
Here.
You can travel with your horse? Yes, you can. It took me a while before I learned this, but yeah, you can just talk to the wagoner on your horse. And you can fast travel. Though if you're playing with carry weight and you're too encumbered, the wagoner will tell you you're too heavy.
Let's go.
Notice board. Board is covered with various notes and announcements, mainly hung up by the quartermaster himself. Some of the older notices with much stronger yellow tint can be seen under the fresher ones. By 3 parchment that looks most overdue. First one says, looking for a devil with multicolored eyes. Coin prize awaits. I don't care who reads it. I'm in love with my shovel and I'm not ashamed of it. Clearly the second one.
Onward.
We have to know about the shovel lover. She's in Ostoya. Okay.
What do you do?
With donkeys too. Yep. You can fast travel on your donkey and your horse.
Giddy up.
You don't have to get off of them and then like call them and everything. We got 2 people married this season. Matilda Wolfram Niestanka Prejamir. Here, Namir, I got a gift for you. Take this toolbox. Naslava's back to work. And this guy is 18, so he can get a job. He's an extractor, too. So I want to put this extractor in, I think the excavation shed needed one more worker. And then a level 5 producer. Is she just gonna have another baby soon? Like, now she's got 2 kids. Perfect. So she's done. I can like permanently sit her somewhere. Though I'm running out of production jobs. I can build another tavern to level villagers. 5 and a 6. Vyacheslav is about to go. Actually, she's gonna have a baby. I feel like if I wanted to go by leveling, maybe I should do a sewing hut though. But if I want to make more food, I could do the kitchen. I feel like we always need more drinks. And then we can start selling more drinks if I do another tavern. So I think we'll do a second tavern, actually.
What do you mean they can't walk until they're
What
18?
can I do?
Lubomir, I don't think I have any
See you
gifts
soon.
on my person, unfortunately.
You too old for this. I'm too young for that.
Sometimes it's obvious you put the donkey in your pocket or pay twice as much. That is the thing. That is a problem. So sometimes it is better to just dismount and fast travel if you're encumbered. Sometimes, but for the most part, you should be fine fast traveling, especially once you have so much money that you're not worried about it, really. Oh, I forgot to put this meat away. It's going bad now. Oh, well, somebody will eat it, hopefully, maybe. Can I, like, up it in the priority? Prioritize roasted meat. I should organize these a bit better later. Because we don't have white bread right now, but I feel like if they were going to eat white bread, it would be under all of this stuff. Sometimes I find like random foods. Better to just have them eat those. So like roasted meat, salted meat can be at the top. I don't like them eating the dried meat. Or the dried fish meat, at least. Good enough. And I'll cook this. Learn something new every stream. Thought you just had to live with their order of priority. The priority thing actually is like a new change from this most recent update. You weren't always able to choose the order in which things were consumed, I think, but as of the autumn update, they changed that. So now you can actually like move things around. If there are certain foods you'd rather them not eat early, like I should have cabbage up here. Like if they go through all the meat, go to the cabbage. It'd be nice if you could limit though, like maybe they can eat all the cabbage up until you have like 200 cabbage left and then they stop eating. Something like how you can do in Bellwright. Then I want a fish tart. And I want want a rye beer. And I'm gonna take a plum juice too. And before any of the villagers get up and try to take my flax, I'm gonna harvest the flax for them. It looks like they did all the field work. This is an onion season too, so I should gather onions. I gotta change, it's too hot. Into the noble clothes. I may have to change the light clothes though. Don't have them on me. Hey, what's up, Bozino? First time catching you live. Do you have a streaming schedule? Every Saturday and Sunday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. I think that's been like my basic stream schedule for almost a year now. With a few exceptions. I think I've only missed maybe like 2 or 3 weekends. And like the last, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months. I'm pretty consistent on my weekend streams. We usually go for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours, depending on what we're doing. But yeah, Saturday, Sunday. With the occasion of some random weekday streams, like I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, I might be doing a Wednesday stream, same time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, where we play a new survival game that's being released. I like to play new releases occasionally, so I figure I'll jump in on that one. There's the flax. I figured this is a summer season, so this is probably the most hectic season when it comes to like my farm workers. So maybe if I can help them as much as possible, it would be for the better. Just started playing again, got bored with the game, but heard there was some cool updates, so you came back. Glad to see Chase still at it. Yeah, we still at it. We're still playing some medieval Dynasty. I'll go do other things from time to time, but I've been cool doing this brand new run. I think when I was busy doing like all the decorating streams, I got close to being like, all right, I'm getting kind of bored of decorating. So it was nice to do a little bit of a change, whether we playing like a different game or doing like the 1-day season challenge. And now with a new run all together, it's pretty fresh for me. I don't let my villagers eat the onions. I feel like this is less onions than usual. But we're gonna turn all these onions into dyes eventually. Am I in the Discord group for this game? Like, am I in the official Medieval Dynasty Discord? If so, then yeah. I don't really chat in there too much. I've done a few... I may have posted a few things, like, in regards to, like, I think, like, game suggestions. Look at all this rot. I'm gonna drop this on the ground for now. It's not going anywhere. But it is taking up a lot of weight. All right, let's go over to Klonitsa. I have a couple quests I need to do. Actually, let's check for a couple specials really quick. I want to check those 3 production spots again. getting good with the harvest. I think I've got it on a rotation at this point. Spring and summer is the seasons I help out the most. I feel like with fall, if we miss some rye, that's like we have so much rye. If we skipped an entire season not doing rye, I would still be fine. But when it's flax season, especially when I need to get the flax planted and harvested, way more important that I get that done. And with the onions too, since I need to make dyes, levels my survival. In favor of a Wednesday stream, I'm gonna see if I can do it. But yeah, we may be doing a weekday stream this coming week. Oh snap, wolves. Tried to find you. Do you have a different name? I don't think so. It should just be Sir Jaywalker or Jaywalker. It's my same YouTube icon, so if you find somebody with the same the same icon, it's probably me. I don't think you would be under a different name. Any tips on poppies? I mean, you can really only make like potions with poppies. Poppies look good, like for summer seasons. They look really nice, like in the fields aesthetically. But I don't really use poppies for really anything. I could be making like potions and stuff, but
Let's go.
all the alcohols do way better. So I usually skip, for the most part, poppies, poppies, carrots. I used to skip onions until the dyes. You need oats for animal feed, so I do oats. Rye rotates with everything, so I'll do rye. I feel like cabbage I use for like
Let's go.
a basic food in case my villagers need something to eat. I think they spawn right here. So far, no luck on the specials. Oh, I spoke too soon. Is this I'm photo moding. Yes, there's a cage here. We caught a live one. And I brought my armor with me. We're going to war. Not the scythe. There we go. Fair maiden, I am here to rescue you. What is that? Is that a person? That's a rabbit. Where are all the people at? Hello? People? Ma'am, where are all the people? My prayers have been answered. Where are the bandits? Not at the moment. They left not too long ago. They said something about a fight, so we might have enough time. Don't they took it with them? I saw the smallest one put it inside their pocket. I can try to help you. Grab the small tool, I take it with me everywhere. I keep it hidden from the bandits. Slide it in the lock till you feel tension. Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. Turn right. Left, left, right. Right. Left. Nope. Left, left, right, right, right. Hey, we saved her. in the flesh. I was beginning to lose hope. It was almost certain I'd die in that cage. It was a pleasure to help out a fellow soul. Now I must find my way back home, if you could still call home a patch of scorched earth. I'm the leader of a growing settlement on this land. It'd be an honor to welcome you to our community. Welcome to the family. Dak Mara, 5 production? And a 3 farmer. Well, I just filled all my production jobs. But I mean, I can definitely find a use for you, don't worry. Huge. I guess let me put you in a house first. You're 27. Who do we got? We got a 30-year-old, 31, 27, 18, 24, 16. The oldest guy I got is 31. So all the 40-year-old dudes have wives now. So I'll give you to the... Put you in the house with the 31-year-old. The barn worker's not the greatest, but I mean, they'll figure it out. I just noticed you don't have your mask on. Yeah, new save, so no mask. I'm kind of sad. I missed my goose mask already. No, that was a lucky find. I need to go to Ostoya, I think, for another quest. So maybe I'll run to Ostoya and check for the extractor. What game will you stream if you do weekdays? I mean, it's not going to be like a consistent game. I think it's just going to be like, well, there's like new survival games coming out. I don't remember the name of it. But it's like a survival game. It has like animals. It has farming. I think it's like in the sky. I don't think there's a lot of survival games coming out next week. So if you check on Steam, you might be able to find it. Will you be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, I will. I think that's going to be most of my first and second week of February. We're just going to be doing Kingdom Come streams. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? First time watching you live. I enjoy all your content. You're the only one I follow that plays this game. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing well. Now, I had like a little mini plan written up. Like I said, I have maybe a video, maybe 2 videos, maybe at least one that I'd like to get done this month. Next month, we got Kingdom Come. A little bit, either probably after Kingdom Come, we might try and do like that Stronghold stream like we were talking about. Not entirely certain when exactly we'll be doing Stronghold. But I'll be playing some new survival games, maybe some older survival games. I do want to do at least one older survival game sometime this year. I was thinking that I could be like No Man's Sky. I have like a list. I wonder if I can pull it up. Because we've been talking about No Man's Sky a bit. And I've never actually gotten to the end game of that game. No Man's Sky, Enshrouded, Return to Moria. I think those were the 3 I was considering. And then I still want to try out all the other Dynasty games. So like Lumberjack Dynasty, Farmer Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty. We'll probably do streams on those. Maybe like March. Good day, madam. I'm here on Tomila's behalf. She wanted a pair of shearing scissors, right? I have it right. They should be like, where the heck did I put them? Oh, well, they're somewhere around here for sure. Please find them. I need them. Oh, don't worry. I have X-ray vision. I've already found them. Lastly, we need... Oh, that was it. Rock, paper, and scissors. In easy mode, are there no bandits and caged people? I don't know. I would assume they are, because you can't turn bandits off on the Oxbow. On the Valley, they may not have them, though. All right, well, before I do this Piastovia quest, I got one more quest in Ostoya I can start. Is this the same lady? Swiabora.
Good day.
What's lost? My precious ring. It's not exactly mine. What do you mean it's not exactly yours? It belonged to my mother. It's a family heirloom. I want to try it on, and Mom, like, never ever wears it because she doesn't want to disappear. I mean, it to disappear. And now I see why. My grandma and great-great-grandma must have had very thick fingers. It slips like all the time. Oh, this is the one ring quest. We obviously, me, Radomila, not Buds of Boy, went swimming, but I didn't take the ring into the water that I'm sure of. Could have left it on the shore, though. My favorite spot is near the small bridge opposite of the village. Looking for it everywhere in vain, but I heard about a guy who collects rings. I think his name is Mordormir. Maybe he would have a similar one. All right, we'll talk to Mordormir. Mordor.
I'm roasting out here.
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a bandit.
I came across one with no bandits, and the guy in the cage said him and his wife were roleplay. I've run into that guy. He asked me for mead, and I had it for him. He didn't take it, though. I thought that was kind of funny. Any rings to sell, but please don't offer me a golden one with the green stone. I've got like 9 rings like that. I'm looking for a specific ring. I didn't lose my ring, but there's someone who did, and I'm trying to help out. Told me that it's a simple gold ring with some dots and curved lines inscribed on it. I've got exactly what you need. It will cost 1,500. That seems overpriced. I know the worth of my wares, and it's true collector's item. I can assure you that it's a fair price. I have a feeling I'll regret it, but I will take it. One ring to lose them all. X-ray. All right, Superman. What can I say? I'm just built different. Didn't, but I visited the vendor. Guess how much he wanted for your ring? 1,500. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I bought it. You didn't have to do that because, well, I found it in my pocket. Real. Telling me that it was in your pocket the entire time. People's village won't cease to amaze me. Well, at least you can keep the ring. Thank you, but I don't think I need your permission. Thank you. If only I could put the ring on and it would count as like a potion of camouflage. Put me on the dev team, guys. I got all these ideas. Send me to Klonitsa. Will you do the new game for these guys? The Viking one? Viking Dynasty? Yeah, I'm gonna play Viking Dynasty 100%. There's Viking Dynasty and Vampire Dynasty. I'll probably play it the week it comes out, and I'll probably finish everything because it's gonna need like a year to be worked on, and then probably a year after that I'll go back to it. Maybe have like a real full playthrough of it. But there's no like official release date, I think, for those games yet. But now I'm planning on playing all of the Dynasty games this year, at least all the ones that are available. I helped to hunt the bear. After 1 day of archery training, I know a bear is quite big aim, but still. Well, technically, I didn't shoot it, but I spotted near our village and called the hunters. Good job, then, Bradamila, the bee defender. I just showed you some basics. Did so much more, you believed in me. You gave me the inner strength. With a bow on my back, I feel safer and much more confident. Fantastic. Next is the rusty axe. Still haven't played Farming Simulator 25. You need to stream it before I go to South Africa. When do you go to South Africa, JMF? You stopped playing previously right after the Oxbow map dropped with multiplayer feature. Does that change anything about the game, or is it just now with friends? It's basically now with friends. For a while, you didn't have like Herald quests or King's quests, and you couldn't have babies to get. What the hell is happening with your hoodie?
I should take some clothes off.
That was weird. It doesn't change anything though. You can still play single player and it'll work just fine. This last update really, in my opinion, I think made the Oxbow map my favorite over the Valley. Mostly because they added all the features that the Valley had that the Oxbow didn't. Vampire Dynasty wasn't a joke? Nope. Vampire Dynasty is in the works. There's no date though. You can find the One Ring while fishing in World of Warcraft. I never found it, but I do know that. Took me a while to go over our findings. They had brought all memories back. My father's been missing for years, and I was sure he was gone for good, but at the moment I felt like I just lost him that day. If you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. Don't have to bother me to comfort. I'll manage. Spending some time alone made me calm down and clear my mind. Did you learn anything about my uncle? He was reluctant to speak about it all until I really realized the axe was his. What could make him leave it there? He'd rather lose his hand than lose grip on the handle. I don't know. He instantly became furious and claimed that the hunter stole it from him. It'd be considered a great disgrace if he simply misplaced it. Did he share anything else? Not much besides grunting, threatening, and finding your mother to be the root of all evil. Well, he might think that she's responsible for my every action. He still views me as a child who can't wipe his own arse without mom's help. I prefer not to comment on that. He was a good friend of my family once, but it's long ago. Completely forsaken when my father went missing. Whatever, I don't need him then, and I don't need him now. Maybe you could put 2 and 2 together, though. If he stopped liking you after your father disappeared. There's a renowned barber surgeon residing in the main city. His name is Sedivin. I know him. Man has vast knowledge on any subject I can imagine. I witnessed him put together a badly broken leg from one of your villagers. Yeah, I know of him. Take the remains, bring them to the medic, and let him examine them. All right. It's literally an old mummified foot. I don't know what he's gonna do. In 4 weeks' time? I don't know if I'll be able to get it to it that soon. I'll see how my schedule is. Like I said, in this next month. I mean, if I did it, I could maybe do a stream or 2 before Kingdom Come. I don't know. We'll see. It's a big soon TM JMF. And now I have 2 quests in Piastovia. Now, Vampire Dynasty got announced maybe like 4 months ago. I want to say something like that. And the building looks kind of interesting. I still think the game needs a bit of work aesthetically. But I'm hoping for the best. Like I said, it's not the same developers as Medieval Dynasty. It's not Render Cube. It's not Super Kami, who made Sengoku. So honestly, it's kind of a mixed bag whether it's going to be really good or not, in my opinion. But I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. If it's still bad after a year, well, not much you can do about that. Where's this lady?
Growing up sucks.
Tomila. You travel 13th of February. But work starts on the 20th. I think Kingdom Come comes out on the 4th of February. So I'll probably be playing that till I finish it. But I might have time before then. We'll see. Here's your payment, good friend. And for the main event, I'll teach you everything you need to know about the wonderful fun of SPS. First of all, you need to know 3 gestures: stone, parchment, and shears. Of course. Now on the count of 3, each of us will show a gesture they choose, and we'll see who the winner is. All right. Shears. Stone, I win. You cheated. Want a rematch? I think I'm good. All right, well, I'll think about it later. Special emotes unlocked. I can now play rock, paper, scissors. I don't know who I would play rock, paper, scissors with. That would be funny if the NPCs would play rock, paper, scissors with you. I still think they should add like a board game or a card game. Like a mini game built into Medieval Dynasty. Case set a win. Here's a mummified foot. Not much to examine here, which is a pity. I was expecting something more fresh than a dried fossil. State is awful. There's several deep cuts and blunt markings. I say they came from a sturdy hands of a crude butcher. Judging by the condition of the pieces, it was a middle-aged individual. However, the remains themselves are not old. Now, I got what I wanted. We all know who did it. New stream, rock, paper, scissors with Jay. Rock, paper, scissors tournament in Medieval Dynasty. That's going to be the next event that we do on stream. Best of 3. We'll make a whole tournament out of it. All right, we still got one more day though. We still got plenty of time in the summer. I do need to check the fields though, make sure the fields are at least halfway done.
Let's go.
Yeah, they look fine. 2 of the fields actually are still growing. So I think they should be good. Are any of these planted already? Cabbage. A little bit of cabbage. More cabbage. All right, we're good. I won't worry about anything else there. But the main reason I want to do like the main story quest is at the end of the story quest, you get like a special pillar that you can build that kind of like buffs your villagers, certain villagers. So I want to get that. And then once I get that, I think we might start doing some like village decorating and stuff, trying to figure out how we're going to place this village. What news do you bring? The bones to a middle-aged man are a few years old. And there's no doubt those remains belong to my father. Their location and other findings confirm this. Here you go. I don't want the ghost to haunt me. She may be confused or rained, but she never questioned that they were Warnir's bones. What's more, she even threatened to bring justice to father's murderers. I was almost sure my father froze to death in the wild. No one ever tells me the truth. They at least said it would mention my father's cause of death. He said he found deep cuts in the bones and claimed that a brute force was used to end your father's life. I wish to confront this traitor Nyaden. All right, let's go. Let's get him. Let's kill him. I got the mace. Let's bludgeon this man. Are we gonna listen to these guys argue? And by listen, I mean silently read the text. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Might be able to sort out internet by the 20th, but my work days are gonna be long. I'll see what I can do, Jameth. Like I said, I still did want to try out the game. But there's a lot of games, to be fair, that I want to try on stream. Oh, we called him a murderer. We went to the cottage in the woods and found your axe rusted and covered in blood. I know what you did. They stole it from me, damn hunters. They always cut the bullshit. We found his chopped up bones near the cavern. You killed my father. No, Yaropelk. I am your father. That's not what he said, but that's what he should say. You're supposed to be your best friend and you butchered him. Yes, I did. Oh, snap. Why? I didn't mean to. At least I didn't. I think I didn't. The whole night is a big blur, a hazy nightmare. Went out drinking a blizzard. We argued a bit, but damn, I was so hammered. When I woke up, I had a splitting headache. I could barely see, so it was the smell that I noticed first. When I saw red, everything was red, and my brother laid still in the center. Thanks, Finny. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
You'll pay for what you've done. We'll see about that. I think the plot still has some furthering to be done. I need to speak with my mother. All right, sounds good. Someone should check on Pajurka, Nyaden's ex-wife. She deserves to know the truth. The herb lady? I'm on the case. Where is she? Do you need any potions of herbs? No. You're the former wife of Naden, right? I bring some grave news. He's admitted to killing Woymir and hiding his butchered body a few years ago. I find your proposition highly out of line, but then again, I never refuse food. It's well seasoned this time. As far as for the news you bring, Naden is long dead to me. There's nothing more he could do to make me detest him even more, or even both of them. He and Woymir deserved each other. They would disappear for long escapades and hide robbed goods in the forest, constantly drunk, for the most part overconfident in their own abilities and craft. One day he stopped drinking. There was hope, I thought, but from that time on, living with him became unbearable. It's funny to think that in the end I perverted him in his numb state. The day he sobered up and first started raising his fist, I realized I wasn't waiting for his, but for my own incentive to change, and I moved out. Made the right choice, especially for your children. Take care. There's something you should know. I might have some writings. Where did I put them? In the meantime, bring me some water. Spilled the beans. No wonder the herbalist takes water from her potions away from the village. Get a bucket. I estimate I'll need to work 6 days per week, 60 hours a day to complete the contract in 2 years. That's a lot. Can't miss the deadline, so it's going to be hard work. I mean, that's understandable, but still. That's a lot of work, man. I wish you the best. Still, I hope you are able to, like, explore while you're out in, like, South Africa. All right, lady. I got your bucket. I was cooking special mushroom soup when I was paid an unexpected visit by Woymir. Hunter came for an unusual request. He declared proudly that he got himself another heir and asked with a beaming smile on his face with some fertility infusion. He mentioned that this infusion helped him with his wife once before when they almost lost hope. Baby Yarpelk was born, healthy, strong. Slava was supposed to be praised, or supposedly praised the medicine. An infusion like that, though, does not exist, or at least I've never heard about it. Slava indeed visits me frequently before her son was born, but I usually provide her with herbal concoctions to help her calm down. So the cub may not even be his. He instantly turned pale as a ghost and refused to say anything else. He then left my workshop and headed home. I assume he had a lot of explaining to do with his wife. When I woke up the next day, he was already missing. Final straw besides sudden decision to give up drinking were some unburnt fragments of parchment I found in the hearth of our house. Since the agent's face was certainly sealed now, I won't need to shred those notes anymore. They may shed some light on the village leaders, though. Thank you for sharing. Old burnt notes. I forget what these say. I'm glad he watched Yarpel because he was playing outside the edge of the forest. Would be much worse if not treated early. If only I knew who aided him. He really wants this child, but he's going to be a terrible father if that ever happens. This was from the wife, right? Ask Slava. Explain Slava. Zemko. What are you doing here, and where is Slava? My brother's preparing our departure. We are moving to a more prosperous realm. Glad to hear it. Time to coin and pay some to do some stuff for us. Don't give me that look. Even hermits need some time off. I only wanted to ask her for permission to sell. I wish to do it nice and legal and leave this place with a clean record. You know, I wouldn't like to have any authorities stay on my tail if we leave. I don't care. I got already what I came for. All right, now she's gonna spill the beans. Head home now. That's good to hear, little gamer. Definitely gonna rewatch the stream later. Sounds good. Sounds good. Must be the roleplay couple. I wish it was something as innocent as the roleplay couple. Like I said, this Samari Povich type shit happening with these people. Yaropelk is looking for his dad, but doesn't realize he's been talking to his dad the entire time. Hello, Slava. It's over. Voimir finally rests in peace along with his belongings and the wretched acts that ended his life. This should put an end to your snooping where you weren't supposed to. I won't forget what an insult you running around with my late husband's remains was to my family name and the local authority. Carrying a bag like a mere item. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the first time his remains were carried wrong, or am I wrong? Finding a thread of understanding between half-barrel hunters and simple-minded lumberjacks required harsh measures and impossible decisions. You have no idea what it takes to be a true leader, but I do know what triggered Voimir's departure. He was looking for a remedy from the herbalist Pajirka, which you've made up. Naden did well to leave that lunatic. I don't care. I care as little about our opinions as I do yours. We're done here. Go back to your hole. There was no need for medicine. You weren't a barren wench, as Voimir used to call you and blame you for all of his failures. I stumbled upon some interesting writings. It's all there. How dare you give me that back? Yaropelk should know who his real father is. He deserves to know. Tell him the truth, you old wench, or I will. That would distract him from his preparations. He has to become a leader of this village at all costs. He was always been better than Voimir and everywhere. His father was a disappointment. Stop bringing him back. I did what I needed to. The boy was born strong. The village lineage was secured and undisputed. And its leader proudly wandered the woods as usual, knowing he had a promising heir, all because of my sacrifice. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were such a martyr, a hero even. All I wanted was my child to be better than him. When we didn't have any sense of leadership in him, he could have managed the riskiest hunting expedition, but could neither handle nor understand his people's everyday needs. Needed on the other man may not be the brightest, but I could always count on him. He was near whenever I needed him, at least until the cursed winter night when Voimir figured out the truth. He was furious. I never witnessed so much ferocity in him. He rushed at me and nearly choked the life out of me, but even his rage, he wasn't that kind of a man. He wasn't that kind of man, so he released me and ran to the woods. Then I immediately alarmed Naden. There was part of me that fooled myself into thinking that this fire could still be put out. Time went by, none of them returned. I could not stand waiting any longer and followed the fresh trail in the snow. Had no doubts where Voimir was going. So the Great Blizzard wasn't as horrible as they say. It just grew as a repeated legend and slowly became the local truth. Two prominent leaders hammered, drunken, in deep arguments. Before I could even speak, Voimir raised his axe, babbling something about justice. I didn't know what to do. I just acted. I threw myself between the two, who were both part of my life. I grabbed Voimir's wrist, and as he was about to split Neden's skull in half, I'll spare you the rest, as I wish to never relive it again. That day I prevented my son from becoming an orphan. Sometimes to save a life is to take one, but those lies grew for years. This could have been avoided. All I recall is blindly running back home scared. Needham returned the next day. He believed that he was responsible for his friend's death, I cannot reason with him in any way. He became withdrawn and half dead inside. Soon after, I had to take over as leader of the village. We never brought up this dark event, and it stayed like that until you came along. A murderer saves a life, an adulterer fixes marriage's problems. You're a unique bunch, lady. I have no regrets. Just please don't make my son see me as a monster. This would kill me. Your desire means nothing to me. Yarpelk will learn the truth and do with it as he sees fit. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. Company has closed session. I plan to go to Cape Town for a week, but if you're behind, you won't be doing that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I do hope that you have time to run around, though. That'd be unfortunate to miss out on while you're out there. I think you might have to reconsider your actions. I spoke with your mother. She and Naden were both involved in Moemir's death. They knew where the hunter went and how he met his end all along. And how is that? More lies and secrets. When will all come to an end? So what now? Is she even my mother? Was it dropped in my parents' door in a basket? Slava and Naden had an affair before you were born. I'm sorry, but Voimir is not your father. You didn't feel like a son of the hunter either. That's what you said. Don't care about this anymore. Whoever fathered me doesn't get any credit for who I am. I'm Yaropelk, and I make my own decisions. The first one will be clearing this mess. It's time my mother passed the leadership on to me anyway. After all, she's never been officially sworn in, but has merely fulfilled the duties. The timing is right since I'm entering adulthood next season. Your aid has been much valuable to me. I respect your opinion. So one last favor. What would you do if you were in my position? What would Anne tell him? Options. Hey, what's up, Sadi? How you doing? Betrayed by your father without any hesitation. I mean, you were alike. Be wiser. End this dark chapter in your family's history. Forgive and move on. So we got forgiveness. Forgive your mom, not Naden. Forgive Naden, not your mom. Two. Sure, talk to the guy. It's not like he committed the murder. Oh my gosh. I saw that coming. I tried to slow down. All right, so we talk to that guy next season.
Let's go.
We already checked for specials this season, I think. Quest-wise, I have one in Piastovia, one in Skauki. I'm still avoiding that Skauki one, though I should probably just pick it up. All right, I went to the wrong village. I meant to go to Piastovia.
Can I help you with anything?
Move on.
How many times have you followed this stream? This stream I've only fallen twice, to be fair. I think twice. So we're doing good this time around.
How are you?
Derwin. I have a problem to deal with. I just can't post it on the board. You see, people trust me to believe in my competence. That's what keeps me going during these days. Can't undermine their faith in me by showing my weakness now. What do you want to do? My apprentice Lubos. Oh, it's this kid.
Giddy up.
It's time for Lubos. Lubos.
Giddy up.
Lubos. Heard you need help with deliveries. Oh yeah, he just doesn't do all the deliveries. He like messes it up every time. I gotta talk to like 5 people. Markuslav literally almost kills this dude. Hey, what's up, Jared? How's it going, man? We've been flying through these quests today, to be honest. Drogomir, you're missing a jug of wine. I'll worry about it later, just give it back. Bradomil. Bundles of hammers. How much time do you need to finish? Still know what you're talking about, but I'm looking for a delivery of hammers. Why would I need rubbish like that? My work requires precision, not brute force. He stormed into my sewing hut and tossed a bundle of wooden tools under my feet. They were utter garbage. Without hesitation, I burned them to keep my house warm. Those were the quartermaster's tools. All right. Why would you just burn those? I know they're bad. It's pronounced Lubosh. Does that mean anything that ends in an S has like a SH sound? Work clothes. He gave me a dress, a little girl's dress. You're hilarious. You made my day. He only said briefly that it was a new apron for me. Everyone laughed at me, told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy. Take it away. Did you wipe your anvil with it? Some girl's waiting for it. I can't put my smithy isn't as clean as a maiden's arse, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right into your sweaty face. All right. Take 2, Lubosh. Don't mess this up. I'll take the dirty dress to a fair lady I visit from time to time. She'll clean it up for me. Your father has some wine supplies. All right, good job. Get some work done. You shouldn't worry about anything. I have it all worked out. As you can see, get the remaining onions and wooden hammers. Bring them back when you're done. You promised to clean that mess, man. Durin will be pleased. Yes, I know that you'll report to my master. That wasn't hard to figure out. 10 wooden hammers and 20 onions. I mean, you're lucky it's onion season. But I really don't want to make these hammers. Maybe Unislava sells them. Where is she? Do you sell wooden hammers? Like 10 of them? Exactly? No.
See you soon.
Alright, I'm going back home then. I gotta get supplies. It's not like I don't have to wait a day anyways. I find it funny that the horses will just sometimes spawn in the house and just walk out. Like, what is the horse doing in Derwin's house? Oh wow, look at all the people actually sitting around the fire for once. At least it's getting use. All right, 20 onions, 10 hammers. I'll make the hammers first because I feel like the onions could go bad. They probably won't. Give me some logs. Give me some sticks. Get the 10 hammers made. Put all that stuff back. Grab the onions. I mean, if I have the... I was gonna say if I have the carry weight for it. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say I could take all the onions and cook them up. But I might wait. Let me double check, make sure the fields got completed. Cabbage everywhere. I'm happy. All right, I'm sleeping. Into the, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. 2 babies. 2 weddings, 1 pregnant lady, 3 dead animals, 2 bird animals. A lot going on. Well, we have 1 villager that's not working. We actually have 2 villagers that aren't working now. This one's an extractor, though. We have room for an extractor. Oh, the building hut lady is gone. I guess we'll put the extractor in the mines. Dagmara, she is a producer. Nislava is also a producer. So Dagmara has a 4 in diplomacy. I'm gonna put Dagmara in the builder's hut. In fact, I bet I have a bunch of things I need to build. Yeah, we've been slacking on the builds. They're all doing lots of role playing. Oh God. I said I wanted to build another tavern, so I think we're gonna do that. Before we do anything this season, we're gonna put another tavern down. I'll let the villagers focus on all the fields today. So I should probably get the oats. I don't know. How's my scythe looking? We could probably get it. We want the fish tart. We want the rye beer. I don't know how to do the stew, so maybe somebody in the village will eat it. And the honey. Give me my stamina back. I feel like I have too many, like, grains. I'm getting to the point where I feel like we have too many oats and wheat. Maybe not wheat, but oats and rye. I need to check my supplies and the resource storage. Let's go by number. 20,000 rye grain. All right, maybe we need to settle down on the rye. Actually, my storage is full. Can we pull out like stone or something? Way too much firewood, so we can cut back on making firewood. And maybe get logs instead. We also have too much logs and fertilizer and fur. All right, we should turn off fur altogether. We don't really need that. We were getting fur initially for, I think, rugs. Just go strictly into leather. Here, I need another crate. Do we have more crates? I'm gonna make more crates so I can store some of this stuff. I don't know if we actually need 22, but having some extras will be nice. Maybe we can set up some fancy tables or something in the future, kind of like what Sienna did. Whoops. That was unintended. There we go. All right, in this crate, heaviest items. Let's take like most of the fur and most of the fertilizer. Maybe, I don't know about the wool actually. It is a lot of wool. Can we make more like wool thread? Like, what are you doing in the sewing hut? I mean, this could be another excuse to make another sewing hut. Because we're making wool fabric. What if we made more like wool thread? That's still only like 30 wool a day. You were scything in sync to my roommate's music. That's funny. Wish you could live together regardless of baby making potential. It'd be cool if you could have like roommates. I don't know if they'll ever change that, but that would be nice. Or have like a lower level house where there's only 2 slots in it, so no matter what, they can't have babies. Like a tent or something. How many hunters do I have working? I think I have 4. Yeah, I have 2 level 7s and 2 level 4s. We're getting 88 leather a day. Kind of crazy. I mean, we got an extra 1,000 weight in there. Eventually, I'm gonna have to like move a bunch of logs. But this is gonna take time. I think for now, I'm just gonna do like 2 stacks. I got things to do in the village. I got places to go outside of the village. Alright, we'll go to Piastovia. And then maybe stop by Ostoya once we take care of Lubosh. But we're not going to be done with Lubosh for a while, I feel. At the beginning, just for resource reasons, so you don't have to go building houses all the time. Most of your villagers are women, so they just tend to have better stats. I can just grab whoever I need. I was trying to like move them between houses at the beginning of the, I guess, the run. And then a few people had babies, and I gave up, and then we had kind of a baby boom for a while. I don't think it's as bad anymore, though. Like, now we basically have all of our workers. We have some backups just in case. We have 5 moms. Still a lot. I think the most we've had is maybe like 6 or 7. All right, Lubosh. Fix your problems. What do you need? Take this list and read it to me. I want to get through the task. There are 4 names on the list. I'll just handle it myself. Because we know he would mess it up somehow. So I don't think it's very good if I was doing his job for him. Then he doesn't actually learn. I'd say the inn idea would be great if new villagers could live there until you've built them their own house, so they don't lose happiness. That could be an interesting idea. It's an end game building though, so I don't know how that would work. I do think there should be like an upgraded version of the tavern where there's like actual beds in there so people can sleep. This lady wanted sack of onions. And then one more guy needs hammers. Oh, it's a lady that needs hammers. Tolislava. No worries, I'm looking for an apprentice, hence the number of wooden hammers, but I haven't found it yet. So the delay didn't do me any harm. Lubos mistakenly delivered them to a seamster who used them instead of firewood. At least they served a good purpose. I didn't realize old Bradamil was such a chilly person. Tell Lubos he shouldn't worry. I won't complain to Derwin. Everyone slips up from time to time. Or more often. Let's not be too nice to this kid. It's weird. The world is in grave danger. Ancient evil's raising its head from the swamp. People have been warned, but no one wants to listen. Especially the quartermaster. People open their minds, but you look like someone to open one. You need to warn the citizens of Piastovia. The end is nigh. We should all prepare for the worst. And don't go near the swamp. Well, that's awkward. My house is in the swamp. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. I guess I'm cursed. Has he learned any lessons? Probably not. He's too stubborn to ask anyone to read the notes you left for him. I know he has a problem with the attitude. The boy should learn that not every mission is a thrilling challenge. Partially to blame for the extra work too, since I had no idea. Lubos couldn't read. Maybe it's time to give him an ultimatum. Obey commands or learn to go out your own way. He's a proud lad just like his father. I knew his old man, but I won't bore you with the ancient history now. Just know that the boy's been an orphan for years and has gone through a lot of misery. Don't want him to hit the road again. The past doesn't matter. He's starting over here after all. Look at all that Dynasty rep. So I think aside from this one, I mean, I need to talk to Yaropelk. I guess I forgot to talk to him. I think these are a couple people in the village. Since we're in the village, we'll talk to them here. And then we'll go out to Klonitsa. Would you like to talk about the end of the world and the inevitable doom that's coming into the swamp? What? No, of course not. Maybe you're hungry. Okay. Bogdan, would you like to know about the end of the world? No, he does not. All right. Nobody wants to know about the end of the world? Ghost lava. What would you do if you learned that the world was ending? That would be a relief. Can it come before next harvest? All right. So what we've learned is everybody wants the world to end. And they do not care about the Harbinger. Harbinger, none of them care. They were shocked. I didn't intend to say shocked. I intended to say shocked, rather. A vision of ritual needs to be performed under the tree on a swamp. All right, I'm gonna screw it up for you. Rye, 2 pieces of roasted meat, 2 perches, and a stone. I'm sure all the vendors here have those. I'm not gonna run into town to get that. Stone. 2 rye.
See you soon. How can
2 perch. And was it 2 roasted meat?
have a good day?
Whatever, I'll buy them all. Oh, 3 rye. All right, we'll get one more.
See you soon.
Am I missing anything? Can I go now? Now hear me carefully because I won't come with you, and it's the utmost importance that you follow the exact instructions. Because dark forces know me too well, they won't let me get anywhere near the tree. How convenient. You meant inconvenient, exactly. Go to the swamp, find the tallest tree. Close to it and place the objects there. Stone in the middle. Perches are above and the left. I'm not gonna remember this. Above and on the left are the perches. Right and below are the roasted meat. And then rye on the left and the right. I'm sure I'll get that exactly correct.
Let's go.
Since I happen to live near the swamp, we'll just fast travel into the swamp. Take screenshots. I'm already way ahead of you.
Onward.
I need like a trap mash to pick up all my traps for me. Too lazy. All right, big tree. Ritual site. I think fish was above and on the left. Right and below is the fish, or no, the meat. Two bundles on the left, one on the right. And just hope for the best. Done it before anyway. True. That is true. The one I'm more concerned about is the house one. I should probably pick that up though.
Giddy up.
I don't remember what happens if you finish it. I also don't know what happens if you fail it, because I don't think I failed it last time. Hey, thanks, Brandon. I appreciate the words, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. Right now, we're just trying to get a bunch of the main story quests done, because I want to unlock the pillar that you unlock at the end of the story quest.
Giddy up.
I feel like we're getting there. We're not completely done, but we're almost done. All right, maybe not almost, but at least halfway done with all the quests. Performing the ritual exactly like I told you? Probably. You saved us all. Good job. Excellent job. I was afraid someone would kill you or suck out your soul. But here you are, as right as rain. I just followed your instructions. You deserve a reward. This for you, your friends, and family. A warm hat? A warm hat indeed, but beware if you ever take it off. Now I need to go. There are other dark forces lurking in the dark. But don't you fret. I'll be coming back to check in if there's no need to renew the ritual. That's exactly what I fret. 4 warm hats. What am I gonna do with a warm hat? Wear it? All right, that's next season. Yaropelk, this is this season.
How can I help you?
Let's go to Klonitsa and talk to Yaropelk. Hey, what's up, Leon? To sell it? I mean, probably, actually. Else they'll just collect dust in my resource storage. But what if they're cursed? Cursed hats. Yaropelk. You're welcome no longer by an heir, but a leader. It's been a while since we last spoke, and a lot has changed in Klonitsa. How do you find your new role? I carefully considered your advice. My confrontation with my parents was full of conflicting emotions. I felt anger and disappointment, but getting to know their version of the story was surprisingly soothing in the end. Decisions were already forming in my head. My mother's rep shattered into pieces. Her plotting and lies resulted in everyone turning against her. I forgave Slava for her wrongdoings, but I'll never be able to trust her again. Our relationship will never be the same. I'm still open to her advice because of her life experience, though, but Slava's not someone I look up to anymore. I think my mother's aware of that. I can see her new status, and Klonitsa bothers her. There's also a bright side of the story, though. I spend more time getting to know Nyaden. Turns out that he's been keeping an eye on me for years. Having thrown off the shackles of guilt, he's a changed man. One who could be a good father if he's got some more time. Well, I hope that time will heal your wounds and everything will turn out well. 3,000 coins. I'm rich. And Stay Vigilant was completed. Now we're on to Be Patient. So if anybody was wondering how to finish Stay Vigilant, there you go. Just do quests till you finish it. Extraction, I have a problem. We are missing shovels. Okay. I'm on the case. Waits for clay, right? Clay? All right, let's wait. We have a lot of clay. We have like 900, so we need to like get through some of that. I think Klonitz is done now. We still have Ostoya and Skauki, though.
How is life?
Let's go to Ostoya. Hopefully this quest is the... I mean, there's 2 quests it could be. It could be the kid, or... It's not the kid. If it was the kid, he'd be in the barrel.
Hello.
You don't look like a fruit thief? Oh, this is with the sheep. Talk to Zevia. Someone's stealing apples. Hey, welcome back, little gamer. Welcome back. Stuff is all sociological, so it's only cursed if you believe it. What if I believe it's extra especially cursed? Now I've created a true cursed item. apple-eating monster. Really, Ostoya is indeed a strange place with strange people. Put 20 apples in the basket. Do you have 20 apples? You have 75. All right.
Prices, good luck.
She's gonna make me buy the apples too. That's crazy. All right. Apples have been put away. What is going on here? Did you learn anything? She said she saw a thief, but it was too dark. She didn't manage to take a closer look. Go back there before he, because I'm sure it's a he that takes all of our apples away. Okay. Zevia, you're literally with an eye shot of this. How do you not see this? She's just not paying attention. She's just working on the fields. I did. It's not exactly him unless this he is trained the sheep in the art of fruit robbery. I doubt Ludimir did that. What should we do with them? Eat them? Eating all of them is definitely not an option, but as you like lamb so much, then that's for you. All right, you do you then. Oh, yo, I got meat pie. So am I actually eating him? And then we cooked the lamb. Hello. And everybody was happy. The end. Piss on it and remove the curse. Nah, then I'm just gonna have a bunch of cursed warm hats that are all pissed on. That doesn't do good for anybody. That might make them even more cursed if you think about it.
Hail, friend.
All right, I know I'm gonna do this quest differently because I absolutely screwed this one up. What do you need? Just burning up with a fever. Yeah, what do you need? You guys been using a special cure to make out of badger lard for generations. Good for almost anything. I'm sure it's gonna help her get back to her feet in no time. I don't want him to do anything with her. Please, the lard's the only way to help her. Just get enough of it and ask Slavomir to make a cure. All right. I need to badger you for some lard. Hunt badgers? I gotta actually hunt the badgers? Oh, man.
I have armed the mightiest knights of this.
I feel like there are badgers up here. I'm certain there are. I just haven't discovered them yet. Anything new coming to Medieval Dynasty? Not since the autumn update. I'm hoping the devs will put out like a roadmap sometime relatively soon. So they at least can like give a hint on at least what's to come or what they're working on. But right now we're in the dark. Here, I'm gonna drink this camo potion. There's some badgers. There's 3 of them. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Don't move. I need your lard. What do you think they put in this camo potion? To not be smelled by basically any animal? Magic. Or witchcraft. Was a pretty big update though. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that came in it. But still, I'm still curious about the future plans to the game. Because even before co-op came out, we knew Armored Crests and Shields was coming. So it's not like we didn't have an idea on what was coming after the fact. But now we don't know anything. From their last post, it made it sound like, yeah, they're still going to be putting out updates. But the curiosity is killing me.
We'll work for food and water and some.
All right, where is Slavomira?
Let's go.
That's Herm. So I guess she's in Piastovia.
How can I help you?
You want carts and boats? I can see them doing carts before boats, because this cart model isn't even in the game or usable. Like, you can make like cart decorations, but there's no actual applicable use for carts, right? His wife is very sick. I bet her knees are aching again. I think I have some ointment left. It's much more serious this time. A raging fever. He asked me to collect some badger lard. Then we better act quick. So last time I did this quest, I went and talked to Sedimir instead, or Sedawin instead, and had him make a concoction, and his wife died. So I'm not gonna do that again. This time we'll just do what he said and go make the badger lard medicine. I felt bad about that. All right, Herm. Here is the medicine. All right, I'll be back. All in a day's work. So these are all wait for next season, wait for next season. So I think we've done all the available quests for now, unless something pops up tomorrow.
How can I help you?
At least for the season. We're definitely not done, for sure. Fishing boat and a goods cart. I think it'd be cool if you could have like your own built-in vendors into your village. Like, you know how you can make the market stalls? What if there were like trading posts or trading camps? And other people would bring stuff to sell in the village. That's what I would like. As bad as it is, and I'm sure not many people would be happy about it, maybe nerf Markuslav. Maybe he's just a little too good. Just a little nerf. I literally don't buy anything else except from that guy. I'm telling you. All right, we're done with quest for the season. Maybe we could do a special run. Maybe make some cheese. Let's do the cheese first. Fish tart, rye beer. So 11 buckets of milk. That means it's like 111 cork. Definitely have that. We're almost at the point, like I said before, I should probably just start selling pork on its own. But now we can do some village maintenance now since we don't have to worry about quests. I need to make some cheese. I think I needed to make... All right, that didn't need to go in there. I need to make iron shovels. We'll take like, I don't know, 40 and 10 logs. I think they take 4 iron, 1 log each. Oh, 2 logs each. All right, well, 5 is good. 5 still works. Put these back. Make the rest of the shovels. I'll check and see what other tools the village could use. I still have a producer that needs a job, so I think we'll still do the tavern. Number of tools. Let me look in here. 60 bags, 54 shearing scissors, 37 fishing spears. We got 22 hoes, 15 knives, 13 pickaxes, 10 shovels, 8 iron axes, 3 bronze spears. What about iron scythes? So we have 3 bronze, 7 iron. See how many sides we can make with this. We need sticks. Okay. Twelve's not bad. I feel like we went through like 3 or 4 this stream. Alright, those are good. Yeah, let's do a special run. Right now I got room for ladies and that's about it. But if I find anything, if I find like a special Extractor dude, I'd probably take that still. We skipped doing like the full special run the last couple seasons, but we still got a special producer, which is kind of hype. But now we have too many producers. I'll still take more, to be fair. If they want to give me more producers, I'll still take them. I just got to build another job site for them. Nobody here. Let's go down here. Let me pull up the map again too. There's a farmer to the north, but that is the last job I need, so I'm gonna skip the farmers. I mean, hunting's kind of the last thing I need too. I could use a survivalist, though. I think I have room in the herbalist hut and the fishing hut for a survivalist. Excuse me, animals. No hunter in the area? Nope.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fun fact about butter in medieval England, butter was used for many things, including medicine. It was believed to help with chest complaints. Oh, the irony. And cheese was way for women to add a little extra income to family funds. I mean, that's interesting. Definitely didn't know about that. No extractor here. I didn't see the homeless guy. The producer location. Never here. Oh, I felt something. Oh, we got a spawn. Oh, nice bridge you got going on over here. Hey, you got a cage. And there's a lady in the said cage. Hold on, people. Let me put my armor on. Let me equip myself. I don't think I brought plum wine. I do have a potion of strength, though. Better than nothing. All right, don't worry, lady. I will save you. Though there's a lot of bandits here. They're not tough bandits, though. What is that, rot? Dodge the arrows. Whoa. Okay, that guy's got a crossbow. We need to be more careful about this. Tactfully blocked. Stop running. I think this is I don't know what special this is. Imagine you had a heart attack and your doctor just gives you a stick of butter. Yeah, that would be an interesting option for treatment, to be honest. I couldn't imagine. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't imagine drinking badger lard either. The old remedies, I wish I could understand. But I mean, if it worked, it worked. If it actually worked. Ma'am, you are free. Grodzi Slava. You're all safe now. Thank you. What happened? They came to my village, killed everyone but me, then they took me away. Don't want to talk about it. Have you got a place to stay? She's not a lot of words coming out of this one. Join me in my settlement. I'll gladly take you in. Welcome to family. I'll see you at the village. What do you got? Extractor, hunter, farmer. Four in each. I mean, not bad. Grodzi Slava. I want to move you in with So Be Sad, though. So you're gonna live here, and you're gonna work. What do we got room for you? Maybe the herbalist hut. I'm thinking herbalist. Work with Gemavit. And that was a lucky find, though. So curious what people in the future will say about our lifestyle. Sometimes I wonder what people in the past would think about our lifestyle. Like, I'm sure we'll be living completely different in the future. Where was that spawn? So we got this lady. The next camp was like right here. And we got this villager last season, so honestly, I'm not even gonna check. I don't think they'll build a spawn. But I mean, we can check down here now. Oh! Somehow we survived. Anybody? Extractors? Nope, no extractors. That was a caged villager, so I still think we could find a non-caged villager if we're lucky. Wait, there's a hunter that spawns over here? So first off, there's this camp. Has the caged extractor. He's not spawned. But apparently a hunter spawns over here by Piastovia. Was like right here. I've never seen a guy over here. To be fair, I haven't looked though. Well, but it didn't work medically. It's a good stain remover. I knew somebody who ate whole sticks of butter while growing up. If she wants to out herself in the chat, she can. hunter spawns at this corner. We got this guy once before. No hunter today, though. Oh, snap. I hear wolves still. Run! Run! No! Please! All right, that was a bad place to stop. I was trying to read. All right, well, we got to go back to Ostoya anyway. See, if I was on my donkey, I probably would have died because it takes a while to go a little bit faster. No homeless guy. Thanks for the videos, dude. Just started playing a week ago. You've been a massive help. Glad the videos have helped Ainsley. How you been? Your brother used to do that too? Your dad padlocked the buttered dish in the fridge and only him and me knew the code? That's hilarious. Been good, dude. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We've done a lot of questing this stream today. Yesterday we had a community village tour. We visited a bunch of other people in the chat's villages and checked out all like the builds that the community's done. That was a lot of fun. And right now we're just working on this new run that we've been doing since maybe end of November, beginning of December. But now we're doing good. We're doing good. Any camps? No camps. I'm gonna check for the farmer. Even though I don't really want him, I will still check. I'm freezing, really? Do I have warm clothes? I don't know if I have warm clothes. This might be warm. Just throw my noble stuff back on. We already got a caged villager today, though. Yep. No spawn. We got 2 more places to check. I guess 3, but I don't think I'm gonna check the one of them. No witch. And the last spot is outside Klonitsa. And then we're gonna go build that tavern. Like I said, I got another producer that needs to start working. We need some ales brewed. More specifically, mead. I would like to produce more mead. We have like an overabundance of honey right now. What the hell? Whose kid is this? This kid's from my village? What do you... Go home. You're like... You're so far away from the village, it's not even funny. You're literally like 2 years old. He's like a mile away. Child neglect. Real. Someone pick their kid up. I think I'm gonna build the tavern right here. I'm thinking, hold on. Because we got these houses here. This will probably end somewhere around there. Honestly, yeah, like on the corner here. Or, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I was gonna say I could build a tavern. I could build a sewing hut as well. I don't know how to build a tavern. They'll probably level faster if I build them. If I build the sewing hut, but I feel like I'll get more valuables if I do the tavern. So we're gonna do the tavern. Oh, CPS. If CPS existed, don't worry, he's gonna be a hard worker once he gets of age in the village. Which kid was it? Tobald? Naslava. She's at home taking care of a baby right now, and Domovoy is a lumberjack. I need him to keep getting that lumber for me, I'll be honest. Grab these. Can I put some stuff away? It's too heavy. It's mostly all armor. I'm literally gonna have a stack of just my armor on the ground here. I don't know how this got on the wall. There we go. Just leave that there for a second. You're in Oxbow messing around the building and settings to get a feel for everything. Now you're on the Valley doing a proper playthrough. Okay, okay. Now the Valley's a lot of fun. It's also nice because you have the chapter quest, so it kind of gives you an idea of what to do and when to do it. I wish you could do like co-op on the Valley, to be honest. Hopefully one day they'll add it. Fingers crossed that's this year. They may not, though. I'm just coping. Feel like in those days he should already be full-time employment. He should be gathering me sticks right now. If he can go a mile out and wander as a 2-year-old, he can bring me home like 10 sticks. He's got to earn his keep here. I know you're only 2 years old. All right, now we just need planks and we're good to go. Is this cross-platform? Yep. I think as long as you're playing on Xbox Series S, X, whatever it is, or PS5, yeah. I think not on PS4 and Xbox One. But yeah, I think I visited a couple console villages in the village tour. I definitely did in the first one. I don't know about the second one as much.
Hello there.
You're on PS5. Sweet. I've never played this game on PS5, to be fair. I have tried playing this game with a controller, though. It's not bad. It works well, I would say. I'm just definitely much more used to a keyboard and mouse playstyle. This might not be enough. Oh, I missed some logs too. I think we need 1 log. And a few more planks. Might be enough. Actually, no, this should be plenty. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there are many topics about this game that I haven't made a video out of. So there's a few I need to update just ever so slightly. Like, for example, my air guide with like getting married and stuff. I think I only, back when I made that video, Oxbow didn't exist, so you couldn't actually be a lady and marry a dude, so I didn't talk about that. But everything else in it still holds up, so I haven't been too like inclined to like focus on it. All right, we got a tavern, another tavern. Now we can put some people to work. I think it's just 1. Oops. Bedgost? I don't know what I took you out of. That was an accident. Bedgost is a farmer, so he's probably doing something farming. Farm shed. I think we had 6 farmers. Our farmers are getting up there in level, though. I'm gonna take Bogdan. I'm gonna swap some people. I'll put Bogdan in the farm shed and Bedgost in the barn. I think that works. Everything else appears to be fine. Now we have room for one more tavern worker. I think I'm gonna pull the lady out of the builder's hut. Because nothing needs to be built right now. Throw Dagmar in here. And then I'm gonna, I guess, learn all of this. But you're gonna do purely nothing but mead. You like a PC setup but can't justify the purchase? The missus would have your head if I went and dropped a couple grand on one. Fair, fair. I hear the new graphics cards, the 50 series, are going to be way cheaper, though. So I think, makes me think that the 40 series, and especially the 30 series, like, the prices on those are probably going to drop. I'm kind of curious, though. If you play as a lady, you just have to follow the baby around for 2 years. No quest, no building. Nah, instead, what happens is the dad takes over, and he basically just plays the role as mother. So if you're playing as a girl, and you have a baby, the dad stays home and is the husband for 2 years. He doesn't work. And then after 2 years, you're good. Because this is technically my first time, like, doing a playthrough with a female character. I usually just play a guy. I figured I'd change things up, though. My kid's a son, is a son, though, so when I pass on the village, I'll be playing as a guy again. But I got like 11 years before anything like that happens. Pain meds are kicking in, so I'm asleep now. Sounds good, little gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you are feeling better or do better. Take care. You played 3 days a season. This run, we're doing 2-day seasons. My last run I did last year was mostly all 3-day seasons, but I think around like year 15, 16, I changed it to 2. And then maybe like a couple months before the most recent update, I did like a 1-day season challenge. And that one was kind of crazy. That was a little fun. It was different. It's a lot more hectic for sure. But I think because of that run and doing 2 days for so long, I've gotten used to doing things in 2 days. Let's put these warm, cursed hats away. Put all this food away. We got cherries. I'll probably cook the meat. If I need more meat, I'll cook that too. Roasted meat can go away. The cork can go away. Soup. I gotta gather from my fish traps before I forget. It's crazy. I feel like I can't accomplish anything with 3 days this season. As long as I get my farms done, that's really all that matters. Once I get to like this stage in the game, super late, I have so much like wheat, rye, and oats. Like they didn't finish the fields, I think. I bet you they didn't finish. Let's see. All right, maybe not. Maybe they actually did. I guess they did. All right. We have the right amount of farmers, I guess. As long as you have like your farms completely automated and able to get them all done in like 2 days. In 1 day, it's crazy because then you need like stupid amounts of farmers. But like, I think I have like an extra 2 farmers because of the missing 1 day. So you have like 6 people in the farm shed. But even so, like, I have like 20,000 rye grain, 10k straw, 5k oat grain. I have a lot of farming supplies. I've been hoarding them.
Giddy up.
I think it needed to make more mead bottles though.
Stop.
Because this tavern is making 11 a day, really? So this building's making 11 a day. This building is making 2 a day. We need like 14 bottles. But I don't know if we have the clay for that. 182 clay to make all these bottles. To make sure we have all the clay, we check the excavation sheds. This one's making 150. And this one is making 120. So we're making 240 clay. We got plenty. I did say I was going to pull out a bunch of these logs too. Let's do like stacks of 45. I feel like a stack of 45 is like a good amount. Oh, I forgot to make dyes too. I might do that too while I'm here. How's weight looking? 7,300 out of 8k. It's still a little heavy. Mostly because of the firewood, to be fair. But then the rest is because of the logs. Nobody's using stone. So I'm going to take most of it out. Put it in this box here. Do I have a night vision potion? Just so I can see a little bit better. I did not mean to drop that clay vial. It's lost. I'm never getting that. Unless I clear out this log thing, I'm never going to find that clay vial. I mean, so far, so good. We're down to 6,500. It won't save us a lot, but another thing I can do is up our, like, plank production. Just by, like, a little bit. Oh my gosh, I dropped my axe. At least this one's on the top.
Don't have to.
And so now what I need, like a stack of logs, it's like the right amount of carry weight that it shouldn't encumber me. Is there anything else that I could easily pull out? Maybe like 1,000 sticks. So I got a stack of sticks here, a stack of straw here, stack of clay. So let's take a little bit of each of those. Most the straw. Maybe like half the clay, half the sticks. All right, now we're down to 5,000. That's good. And less than 100 logs in this storage. I think that's plenty. Bags. How about shearing scissors? Those are two things we sell in market stalls. We have 52 shearing scissors. Let's make some shearing scissors really quick. All right, that should hold us over. And then I maybe some bags. I think it's 2 leather, 1 fabric per bag. Or it might be the other way around, I don't remember. Now we got it right. 108 bags. Bags for days. I do think eventually, though, I might need another sewing hut. Because we're still only making 7 bags. I mean, they're both level 5. And one of those about to have a baby. So I'm gonna have to like swap somebody out and rotate. Put the linen back. Put the bags back. How much time before the day ends? We're at 10. Think I can get all the onions. $800 onions. I'm gonna try and make some dyes before the season ends. At the start of designing the village, feels such a big thing deciding whether to dig up a tree or not. Yeah, it really is. No, I 100% agree with that. I still try and not dig up trees unless I absolutely need to for some reason. All right, let's hope I can get to the things in time. Clay bowls, that's what we need. I might start having them make dye too. Because if we're making clay bowls, we have clay as well. We could just straight up be making dyes in the herbalist hut. I think, yeah, my survival skills maxed. So we only really need like survival tech, and we can get that from my villagers doing things. Here we got the onions, dyes, yellow dye, 82. I remember when I unlocked the bag scheme and thought that was gonna make me so much money. I mean, it can. As long as you have lots of linen and fat or leather and fabric, it can make you a lot of money. It's definitely not the sole source of money though, for me at least. Like if you want like a one trick item to make you stupid amounts of money, poisoned iron bolts is literally all you need. But right now we're selling iron shearing scissors, we're selling bags, and we're selling like a mixture of foods. Cheese, honey, cabbage, random stuff like that. Are there any dyes in here actually? Black dye, blue dye, orange dye. I think we're gonna start selling orange dye soon. We'll just keep them all in here. All right, let's sleep. Oh, I gotta pick up my traps first. I don't have time. 30 minutes and the day is gonna swap over. Preparing for the March-April village tour. It's looking cute. Nice. Oh, what is this? Traveling merchant. Traveling merchants visiting your settlement. He presents you with his wares and tells stories of faraway lands for a proper price. He can teach you a few haggling skills. Well, I don't have a 10 out of 10 diplomacy, but I mean, I'll take some diplomacy skill. 500 diplomacy skill for 200 coins. 2 births. 3 oh my gosh. Are we going to have another baby boom? Oh no. I thought we were done with this. And we also failed the Herald quest. Calculated. Because now my villagers should be +2 happiness. So my villagers are happy I failed all my quests. But this is going to cost me more taxes. Inga's 100%. We got a 1% at 100%. But she's a mom, so she's not producing anything anyway. Lamberta is back. Lamberta was an extractor. So I'll throw her in. Probably the mine. Is there any job that lost somebody? We lost somebody in the sewing hut and the tavern. All right, well, we'll take one person out of the tavern. Put them in the sewing hut. Actually, maybe I should have taken the people out of the smithy. What are my highest levels? We'll take the level 5 of the smithy. Put them in a tavern. Workshop's got a 4 and a 3. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3. I mean, this will have to do, honestly. Unless we happen to have anybody that mines. That's decent. Like Ed Berga. Edburka is an excavation shed. We could have her produce instead because we have a lot of people that mine. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm going to take Edburga out. Edburga, you're going to go into a tavern. And we need somebody back in the excavation shed. Whoever our best miner is. Zbigniewa. Level 6. Put her in there. We should be good now. We're getting even more clay than we were before. And then quest-wise, we have set a win about introducing some real changes. So we got 3 quests there. We got a new one in Ostoya. All right, so we got quests popping up. We'll have to save that for next stream, y'all. While I leveled my diplomacy. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream this weekend, as well as everybody that showed up to the community village tour yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We'll be back at it again next weekend. I'm gonna try and stream this Wednesday and play a new survival game. It's gonna be like a day 1 release, so I'm looking forward to trying out that if I can get the time to do that. But if not, like I said, same time, same place next weekend. We'll be doing some more Medieval Dynasty. And I think, is it the week after that? I think it might be the, I gotta pull up a calendar. I believe on February 4th, that is the release of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, so not next weekend or the weekend after. I got 2 weekends before Kingdom Come. And then the middle of the week in February, we'll start doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Really helps the channel out. Or 1 membership. And I think I'll see you guys Wednesday. If not next weekend. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your week if I don't see you, and take care, y'all.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Stop being lazy, Lubomir. Go make that bench. Appreciate all the love, guys. Have a good night.